What's up, guys? I missed you. I feel like I haven't seen you forever because last time I just did audio. Whew. Just bear with me, guys, today. I'm still a little sick, so if I'm a little slow in my. Oh, this COVID crap is like, man, this one hit me hard this round. It's like taking me forever to get back normal. It's like in my chest. So it's like exhausting. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Christmas? I got a new pair of AirPods and I cannot figure out how to hook them up to my computer. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it because my computer doesn't have audio. I have to run it through my, microphone, and that was, like, one of the main reasons I got it, and now I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it with my computer. Maybe somebody could help me out. It won't even, like, when I do Bluetooth, it won't even pick up. Like, it won't even show up, but anyway. How's everybody? Hey, Dolores. Hey, Nicole. Tennessee. Holland. J-Dub in the house. Yeah, Soul, you might need to. I hope it works. We'll maybe do it later, not now, but yeah, because I definitely wanted to get it to work. Um, hey, Chuck. Hey, Jody. Fraser, what up, what up? Cool gamer. So I'm gonna do an open panel here in a minute. So hopefully you guys could join me. So, but I want to be able to do like an open panel where I have like some videos I want to play and just like have people up, play videos, go through like group posts and stuff as we just like chat about it. So hopefully that'll work out. Um, hey Jimmy. So first of all, what do you guys think of that picture that I made that video yesterday? This picture right here. I'm curious to know like if there more people think it is Jack or more people don't think it's Jack. I'm gonna do a poll. I want to see, and then I'll tell you what I think. Hold on, let me put the picture up in case there's something. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of you guys probably know what I'm talking about, but I wish we could figure out for sure if we know because then we can know was Jack at the bar with him that day. Um, and hold on, let me share my. And, like, if that is him, I'm sure he's gonna come out and admit it, right? If it's him. I mean, he can't just hide from that picture, right? I mean, you would think if it is him indeed. Um, like I said, I'm not saying it is him because 'cause I'm not I mean, do we know? Here, let me do this poll real quick, and then I'll put up the picture. I'll get the poll ready. If you don't know what picture I'm talking about, just wait till I share my screen, and I'll show you guys and see what you guys think. Because it is important. I know some people are like, "Well, why does it matter?" It does actually matter, I think, because if that's him, then that puts him at the bar with the girls that night. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's very important in the whole bigger scheme of things, to be honest. If it's him, obviously. If it's not, then it doesn't matter. But okay, hold on. Let me do the poll first, then I'll put up the picture. Why does it keep bringing that up? Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Don't tell me I'm getting the hiccups. I don't want to get the hiccups. Okay. Let's do this poll and then I'll have to share my link. Okay. I'll just put, do you think okay. So just yes or no, basically, yes or no, and we'll see where you guys what do you guys think? Here, let me share my screen real quick. Okay. So this is the picture, and this is here. I did like a couple different like filters to kind of see if I could clear it up, even though, but it's this guy right here. Okay. What's up, not so dumb blonde? Oh, the layover, go watch my last recorded video I just put up yesterday, actually, if you wanna do it. I did overlay. Oh, thank you, Carly. Mez, what's up? What? There's a 90s white Hyundai Elantra is registered the city of Moscow? What, Bushi? Oh, thanks. Do you? Thanks, Tiffany? I thought it was, like, fitting. I don't know. I thank you, though. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, sad soul. Oh my god! What is up, girl? It's been forever. Wow. Holy mackerel. Okay, so this is the picture. You guys are probably not gonna like my opinion on it because I don't think it's him, and I know I'm a minority again. I feel like lately I've been like, well, we'll see if I'm a minority. I personally don't think it's him, but I know most people. From the comments, I feel, and from like videos, I feel like most people do think it's him. I don't know. I don't think it is for some reason, but I could totally be wrong. Like I said, most people do think it's him. Um, I think it looks more like that Joe guy than Jack. But I don't think it's Joe. I don't know. Is it? Let me see if he's wearing the same clothes. I don't know if he's wearing the same shoes. I don't know. Like, first of all, his beard looks a little bit too dark. He looks older. The guy looks older to me. Um, but like I said, it, let's see what the polls doing. Wow, see, I am a minority. So 77 is saying yes. I mean, it could be. I just, for some reason, my initial thing when I saw it, I'm like, that's not Jack. And then as I was going through people, I'm like, wow, most people think it is Jack. Like, huh. So that's why I did the overlays and I kept like my opinion out of it because I wanted to just do the overlays and see what you guys thought. But a lot of people were emailing me and asking me, well, what do you think? So I figured I might as well give my opinion. If I were to vote right now, I'd vote no. It's not like a strong, like, no way, like it could be, but like I'm feeling more stronger than it's not. But who knows? Um, but it is huge if it is. Like, if that really is him, like he has some questions. I mean, maybe he already was maybe he was already honest with law enforcement and told him, "Hey, I was at the bar with him." I mean, he could have already gave his alibi or gave him, well, we know his alibi for when it happened was supposedly sleeping, but I mean, he could have already been honest about him being at the bar at the time. We don't know because he hasn't freaking came out and said anything. Um, I know, yeah. So okay, so people are saying that that's not the chief here. I want to show you something. Okay, so people are saying there's like a rumor or things going around where they're saying they think this guy's the chief, but so people posted the owner here. I want to show you. So this is Adam supposedly, which it does look like the Adam guy, that bartender. So I think that's the Adam that they were talking about, and I think this is obviously a hoodie guy, which I think is Jack Showalter. This guy supposedly is the owner of the bar here. Somebody found a nice picture of him. Let me show you real quick. Um, here. So somebody said, and I think it does look like him. This guy right here. I guess he's the owner of the bar. So I'm thinking it's more this guy than yeah, let me put up a bit of a clearer one. Like, look. Well, I don't know. That's not even the same hat, but I think it's this guy. I don't think it's the chief. What do you guys think? And so yeah, this was like minutes before. They must have walked out shortly after that, and then we see him walk into the food truck, and then um yeah, I don't think it's the chief. I think it's just people trying to like stir up like more controversy. Oh, the chief was at the bar. I think it's just this guy. But like I said, I mean, I know as good as you guys. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't think it is either, Jimmy. Okay, so what about, have you guys seen uh Kaylee's older sister that came out with her TikToks? I'm gonna play them for you, and then I'm gonna play Kaylee's other sister, Alvia or whatever, however you say her name. I probably butchered her name, but she comes out and explains who this girl is, which her dad is Steve, but they said that she doesn't. Here, I'll show you the screenshot of it real quick. Actually, let me play the videos first, and then I'll show you what she says. Or no, actually, maybe it would be better to actually show you who she is. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I think it is better to show you what she wrote first. How many of you guys seen it? If you have, I apologize if you don't want to watch again. They're just two short TikToks, which I'm gonna show because it is, Anything kind of new going on with the case? Okay, so Olivia says, what did I call her before? Alvia. Oh my god, I did say it wrong. Anyway, so she says, unfortunately, Sam, which is her name's Sam, you'll see it on the TikTok. It says Sam is my dad's child biologically, though they've never met. Sam also never met Kaylee, even once. It's a sad truth, honestly, but the truth. She definitely was not a sister to Kaylee nor Maddie and knows nothing about her or her life at all. Even the TikTok she is promoting do not support the views of the Gonsalves family. I only ask that those things are considered. I only ask that those things are considered when viewing content of hers. It's easy to put on a sad face for a 3-minute video and talk about someone you didn't know. How many of you guys have already seen the videos? Hopefully. Hey, Sarah. Hi, Michael. Oh, wait, a sorority sister. Wait, a sorority sister Elizabeth House has called cops. The girls for noise disturbance who was also at the bar the night but spoke like they were besties. Wait. A sorority sister who lives behind the house has called cops on the girls for noise disturbance, who was also at the bar that night but spoke like they were besties. Oh, is that who was always calling for the okay? But I don't know. Or why are people thinking that's like motive? Enough motive? All right, let me play these videos. So this is that Sam girl that Olivia was talking about. That's Steve's biological daughter. I'll play it real quick because it looks like there are a lot of people that haven't seen her yet. So I'll play the first one she did first. She made 2 videos. So here's the first one.
Okay, so I know I only have 3 minutes, so I'm going to make this as short and sweet as I possibly can. My name is Samantha Nelson. I was born Samantha Gonsalves. I am Keely's eldest sister, and we do have different mothers. We share the same father. Steve is my biological dad, and I don't feel like going into intimate details about how that came to be or the background of my lineage. All I want to do is come on here and basically explain to you, while simultaneously cultivating vulnerability within myself, that yes, it takes a lot to go on here and be somebody who really shares passion about this case and the situation at hand, but you really have to be careful about your wording and your comment section and what you're posting, because your interactions with the media, with the internet, affects everybody who can see it, and it's everywhere. You can't escape it right now. Me especially. I cannot even open my phone without it popping up everywhere I go. And some of the content is really, for one, it's false, and for two, it's cruel, and it's being used as a catalyst to gain followers, to have.
You just read what Olivia wrote. She is the biological daughter of Steve, but she's never met her dad. She said, and she's never met Kaylee. And she said it's like a sad story, actually. This is what Olivia said, Kaylee's sister. So she really is, it's her Steve's biological daughter. But they don't know each other. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where you saw that they're not related. It's more that they just never met. They are related by blood.
Have clickbait to be basically profiting off of a lot of people's grief. And if I could just share one thing, if I could ask one thing of TikTok when it comes to the Idaho murders, is that you really need to realize that these are actual human beings that have family and have history and have a huge impact on other people's lives. And when you post something that isn't genuine, that isn't sincere, that doesn't have a positive intention, it does affect others that see your content, myself especially. And this, it's haunting me. Like, I go on here and I've tried to share my story and my take on things and just process aloud and use this as a means to find community. And I do think bringing awareness to it is critical, but there's a way to go about it. There's a time and a place, and I just really welcome everyone on here to remember that whoever you're speaking to on the other side of the screen is a real person, typically, and you do have the influence to make or break their day and either positively or negatively impact their reaction to what's happening around them, especially when it's this intimate, in my case. So I just urge you to please just be kind to one another, and I'll have to post another one because this is...
I didn't Bushi, so I didn't know that they came out and said that. I'm just going by the comment that I saw she made on, well, I just shared it. So unless if that's like somebody made that like that's not the real Olivia and somebody's like lying, but it does seem like she does resemble, I feel like, Kaylee. And I'm pretty sure that that's the Olivia, right? I mean, here, let me put up that thing again. I didn't realize that they originally said that. I don't know. Is Olivia? I'm not sure, Bushi. Kaylee would be, or the Sam girl would be basically Olivia's, or I'm saying this all backwards. The Sam that we just are watching would be Kaylee's half sister. Basically the same dad, right? Here, let me put up that comment again. So this is what I was going by. I think this is legit. This comment that Olivia wrote. She said that unfortunately, Sam is my dad's child biologically, though they've never met. Sam also never met Kaylee, even once. It's a sad truth, honestly, but the truth. She definitely was not a sister to Kaylee nor Maddie and knows nothing about her or her family or her life at all. Even the TikTok she is promoting do not support the views of the Gonzalez family. So maybe that's what they're kind of saying, is that maybe not that she's an imposter, that she's fake, that she's not really their dad's child biologically, but maybe she's imposter as far as like pretending that she knows the family, because she doesn't know them. Just because she's blood related, she doesn't know, she's never met them, and her beliefs have nothing to do with ours. So maybe it's something like that, you know? I don't know. Um what do you guys say? Let's see. In the fate, yeah, Dominic. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. She wanted to know that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the story. She said she uh is didn't want to explain it, and then so yeah, there's one more video that she put out. Hold on, let me get it. Let me remove this. I'll play one more because they're short, and then we'll move on. But at least the last time I checked, she just had 2 of them out. So I don't know what her goal is.
So this is my part 2, or whatever. I have so much annoyance on the situation that I'm angry. I am angry at this point. Anyone who ever feels like they have an opinion that is not validated, that does not come from an ounce of actual real life logic, get out of my way. Don't talk to me. Don't put slander on my name. Don't even entertain my existence. I've been in the dark enough. And this isn't even about me. So to make it about you is a mockery. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. And I'm tired. I've been in the dark so long. Just sitting here in the trenches. And people have the audacity to be like, oh my God, who's this? What is this person? Who's this person? Oh my gosh, she's the eldest sister, blah, blah, blah. You know what? Do your fucking research, do your history. Go ahead, get your kicks. But bet you're sweet. I don't care about what people think of me at all. I don't care. I care about the fact that people are spreading false information all the time about people that they don't know. Stop. Stop it. There are two individual accounts that I actually follow that I have mad respect for, and I will tag it. Not that anyone's going to see this, but they gave me the confidence to even be on this platform and talk at all. If you want to follow something that's real, follow these accounts. Don't follow me. Don't follow my name. Follow these accounts. And leave me alone. Like, Jesus Christ.
She does have like something on her hand. I was curious. I'm like, man, wonder if she got in a fight or something. I'm just being nosy. I'm not saying anything has to do with what happened, the murder. I'm not saying that at all. Just being like, it's just an observation, just from always observing videos that look, she has like this mark cut on her hand where I'm trying to get a good view of it. It's like two little right there. You can see it's like one little cut there, one right there, like bruised. But I'm just curious, when Olivia wrote that comment that we don't take the views of her views don't match ours, she didn't really give any views. So I'm a little bit confused, unless if she's on other platforms giving views, because this TikTok, she only has 2 videos and I don't see like any views. She's just trying to say everybody quit spreading misinformation. So, but maybe she has other social media she's using that she's given her views, because I'm just a little bit confused. If this is it, then what? She's not really saying anything. So wonder why Olivia wrote that. I don't know, guys. I just thought it was interesting. Oh, good night, sad soul. Don't put what out there, Natalie? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Don't put that out there. Okay. Oh, is it a tattoo? Okay. What is it a tattoo of? Right there. I'm not putting anything out there. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. I'm just being, it's just an observation. Don't go spreading that I think that has anything to do with anything. I just thought, and there was some people in the comments asking her about her hand too. So I'm not the only one that caught it. It's just when we go through videos in the true crime, we're like always looking at every little detail, and I don't know, it just caught my eye. Like, I wonder what happened. Anyway, oh, it is Rambo knife. No, you guys, I'm not talking about her arm, guys. I'm talking about on her hand right here. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me share. Let me do it a different way here. I'll show you what I'm talking about so you could see my mouse where I'm pointing. Or you know what I could do? I'll just see if no, that's not going to work. Yeah, like it's more like that kind of a look. All right, hold on a second. Now it's bothering me that you guys think I've thought the tattoo was it. I want to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, guys. Like, I know that was the other plit thing is obviously a tattoo. I'm not that silly. You guys are silly for even thinking that I thought that big tattoo was a cut. All right, hold on. I'll just show you so I could point out what I'm talking about. I had to share it a different way so you could see my mouse. Okay. Wait. Where is it? Well, you could kind of see it right there, but I know there's no sound. I turned it on mute. Hold on. Right there. There's one here, and it looks like it's almost bruised right here. There's like a scratch here, almost a little thing there, and it's bruised. That's what I was talking about. That's it. There, you could see both of them right there. So you can't. Wow, it's kind of small on the screen, but anyway, no big deal. I'm not saying I think it means anything. I just thought I'd point it out. Okay, so oh hey, Captain Kurt, what's up? How are you? How have you been? You think that's a tattoo, really, on her hand? I don't know. Ring? Okay, you guys, maybe the screen's too small because what I'm seeing is not rings. Maybe you guys can't see it close enough. I have it on my computer screen's kind of big, so, but yeah. Anyway, okay, so it's like a scratch. What do you mean? I'm not saying you guys are taking my words. I think you're thinking that I'm trying to say it has something to do with the murders, which I 100% don't think it has anything to do with it. I'm just like, I wonder what happened. Did she get in a fight or something? People were even asking her on the TikTok, "How's your hand? What's wrong with your hand?" I don't know. Maybe she just got it caught in something. Wow, I didn't know that me pointing out something would cause so much crap. Wow. Okay. I'm not I know exactly, so what, just making an observation like we do for all the videos, we just make observations. I'm just very, observant like that. Man, so defensive, wow. Phew. Anyway, thanks, Tracy. Hey, Peyton. Yeah, it's just, like, makes you think, "Oh, maybe she's having a rough time with something or something." It means nothing to do with the murders, I'm not saying that, so just shut up, people. Hey, easy money. What's up? Yes, it's the half sister. They have the same dad, Steve. I know they do. God. I'm just starting to get better and I'm like getting attacked just for making an observation. It's hilarious, kinda. I just gotta laugh at it. Because it's gonna be twisted that I'm now accusing her of something. And I even made sure when I said it, I'm not saying that I think she has anything to do with it. That's not what I'm saying, because I 100% don't. Okay, so no, she is. She's oh, thanks, G of Twins. Hanging around. Oh my god. If that's what you think that I just did by showing her the video and just by like showing what's going around, if that's what you think that I did, then okay, I guess. That just makes me laugh because I try to even explain that that's not what I was doing, but oh well. All right, so you guys are cracking me up today. Thank you, simple things. I was feeling good, but now I don't know. All right, so let's play a couple of videos here. Oh, I'm gonna share my links too if anybody wants to join. Let's play this video because that one Nate or that one person that used to live um in the house, he like talks a little bit on this video. I'll play this real quick while I'm sharing the link. Try to get people back in a different kind of mood here. I thought people would be interested just to see the half sister, just to see what's going on, but wow. Defensive. So sensitive everybody is these days. It's okay, guys. Life is not that. Just relax.
On the murders of those 4 University of Idaho students, police with a new plea to the public for help, saying even the smallest tip could help them crack the case. Mola Lengi has the latest. Good morning, Mola.
Well, good morning, Janae. Yeah, nearly 7 weeks into this investigation and still no arrests made, no suspects identified. Investigators seem to be growing increasingly desperate, pleading with the public for help.
Thanks, Rachel.
This morning, a new appeal for information to solve the November murders of 4 students from the University of Idaho. The Moscow Police Department put out a renewed call for social media content, pictures, and videos from the community, saying whether you believe it is significant or not, your information might be one of the puzzle pieces that helps solve these murders. Weeks after the deaths, with no word of a major break in the case, members of the community are on edge.
Everybody's doing the best they can under duress. It's really stressful, and we're just waiting, hopefully, every day to hear some good news.
The Moscow police also addressing the latest on that 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra spotted near the scene, saying they have identified over 22,000 vehicles and that whoever was inside may have critical information about the case. Mystery has surrounded the murders of roommates Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison Mogen, and Zaina Kernodle, as well as Kernodle's boyfriend Ethan Chapin, all stabbed to death inside a house. 2 roommates on the ground floor survived. Police say they are not suspects and likely slept through the attack. Police say they have combed through thousands of leads, but have not announced suspects or persons of interest. Cole Alternator lived in that home on King Road in Moscow during his junior year.
It's definitely an old, creaky house. You can't walk up any of the stairs or on any of the floors without everybody in the house knowing it.
The families growing desperate for answers as they face the holidays without their loved ones. Madison Mogen's dad telling the Spokesman Review he remains hopeful. From the very beginning, I've known that people don't get away with these things these days. There's too many things that you can get caught up on, like DNA and videos everywhere. Kaylee Gonsalves' father speaking with ABC just after Thanksgiving.
It's a shame, and everybody wants it to go away, and it needs to go away, but it can only go away when we have justice.
A feeling echoed by those living in Moscow, worried about a killer on the loose.
We need to find this person or persons now.
Well, the FBI assisting in this investigation. Police say they've received around 12,000 tips since the November 13th murders, Janae.
But Mola, that dad saying people don't get away with things like this. Still so many unanswered questions. Mola, thank you. Let's bring in ABC News consultant Brad Garrett. Brad, I think that most people would say that they are shocked that more than 6 weeks after these murders, police haven't announced a suspect or even a person of interest. But as a former FBI investigator, how surprised are you?
Well, after the first week, I just wasn't surprised. One of the key factors in any homicide investigation is a link or connection between the victims and the suspect or suspects. And my sense was that this wasn't a strong connection, or maybe it's no connection. And when you have that, it really limits your ability to investigate a case. And it also can slow down information that comes to you because maybe only a limited number of people actually know the killer.
And that is so disheartening to hear, Brad. But what does that make you think, then, is the biggest challenge for investigators at this late stage?
To get one key piece of information or evidence. What we don't know is what they actually have at this point. Is, for example, the Hyundai Elantra that they have found one, but we don't know if that's the right vehicle. How does that play into this? Is that a big lead? Is that sort of a medium lead? You're looking for a witness or somebody that was in the neighborhood at the time. So we'll have to see. But I will tell you, when you ask the public generally for help, it means you're stuck.
And Brad, that is exactly what I was going to ask you. They're putting out such a wide call for any key piece of information, and you're saying that that means that they must be stuck. Brad Garrett, thank you so much for being with us this morning.
Well, hey there, GMA fans.
I played the wrong one, guys. Sorry, I was trying to look for the one. I thought that was the one that had the. Hold on, let me find it. I wanted to play the one. Oh wait, shoot! That had the one guy that used to live there talks about how. The roommates would have definitely heard something, but the thing is, do you remember at the beginning somebody came out and said, another person that used to live there came out and said that they couldn't hear anything from downstairs? So we're getting two different opinions. So, but it's just interesting. Let me try to find it here. Let me see if this is it. Hold on a second. It's weird because I swear I labeled it a specific way. I must have labeled the wrong video. Hold on a second. I'll find it. It's not that one. So how's everybody doing? If anybody wants to join, I put the link up. Where is it, guys? I'm kind of getting mad now. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Wait, what guy are you talking? I mean, I'm sure the guy. I mean, why would the guy that lived there like make up that he used to live there? I mean, what would be the point of that? I guess for the attention, but I don't know. Are we doubting everybody now, basically? Is that what it is? Oh, thank you. Hold on a second. I don't know. I'm just gonna play another video real quick while I try to find this other one. Thank you. Who just super chatted? Hold on one second. Who
All
just
the
did
people
that?
working on trying to figure this out.
Where are you at?
And it really means a lot.
A father of one of the victims speaks out. A former tenant talks about the crime scene.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Sleuths target an
Community posted he
ex-boyfriend.
reached out
We
and told the
delve into
woman
the
claiming to
latest
be
into the
half sisters
University of
not related
Idaho
because
murder
that was took down his
investigation with
video.
legendary former homicide detective Phil Waters. Welcome to
And told the
Sidebar,
woman
presented by Law
claiming
and
to be
Crime.
half sisters
I'm
not.
Jesse Weber. Another week, another day, and still no arrests, no publicly identifiable suspect, and no recovered murder weapon in the University of Idaho quadruple murder case. This is the killings of 21-year-old Kaylee Gonsalves, 21-year-old Madison Mogan, 20-year-old Zana Kernodle, and 20-year-old Ethan Chapin. Their bodies were found in their rental home on November 13th, and there's still so many questions that we have. Now, while we don't know what is happening behind the scenes with law enforcement.
Wait, JC, which one are you saying was there before the renovation? The one that said that they could hear or they couldn't hear? Because you're saying, so one of them said that they wouldn't be able to hear anything. One said that they would. But you're saying he apparently lived there before the renovation. The other might have been there after. So probably the one that, well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. You would think the one before the renovation would be the one that maybe could hear everything, and then maybe they renovated and they couldn't. I don't know. Can you be more specific on which one's which? Oh, really, Metal Dog? Oh, accent? Hey, headphones.
Investigators, what we can discuss is what's happening publicly because we do have some updates to go through. And to help me talk through this and get the latest in the investigation about where we're at, I'm joined once again by Phil Waters, who has been with us the last few weeks to go over this case. Phil is a former legendary homicide detective who has worked over 400 cases, and he is an expert interrogator. Phil, it's great to have you once again back here on Sidebar.
Good morning, Jesse. I appreciate y'all having me back.
Yeah, of course. And I want to start with right now, Ben Mogan. So Ben Mogan is the father of Madison Mogan. I don't believe he's spoken out previously. I could be mistaken, but this is significant what he said. He spoke to a local media outlet, and he said, while there are still so many questions.
Oh, wait. So renovation is the hardwood floors. Yeah, I read something about that. So I would think that you'd be able to hear more with the hardwood floors, right? So maybe it's the opposite is what we're thinking. Because when you get like the hardwood floors, you could hear more, in my opinion. Carpet makes it like it absorbs more sound. Because we actually in our house switched over from carpet to wood floors. So I would think it would be the opposite. Okay, so that actually makes sense why there's a difference. Oh, Juliet. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. I see. Okay, I have my little computer and my phone, but my computer's behind. Okay, you could hear me okay?
Yeah. What's up? How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Hi, everyone. I wanted to talk about the like sound issue in the house. Because I actually think it's like a moot point, if I'm using that expression properly, which I'm probably not. But what I mean is I lived in basically like a party house in my early 20s for like 3 years, and it wasn't in like a college town, so we didn't have like huge masses of people over all the time, but we had small amounts of people just constantly coming in and out. And we had a dog. We had several people living in the house. We had their significant others would sometimes kind of live there too, and then like they'd have their friends over. So people just constantly coming in and out. And you can hear, I was able to hear everything going on. The house didn't have like very good soundproofing in it at all. But what happens in that situation after living there for a little bit is your brain will block it out completely. So you could live somewhere where you hear every little thing and something could still happen and you're not going to wake up from it. You're not going to notice it or anything because you just get used to it being like that. And I think this house is one of those houses. So even if they were to prove that you can hear, someone walking upstairs or whatever, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't mean that the roommates downstairs were like mentally hearing it because they're probably so used to it that they literally don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Yeah. Huh.
Has anyone else lived in like a crazy in your 20s house like that? Like I feel like a lot of people have,
Yeah,
but
I
maybe
mean, I lived
not.
in a house. I mean, I don't know what you mean, like just like in a party house, like I did in college, but
Yeah, where they're just constant noises all the time, pretty
yeah,
much. Especially with a dog too, and the dog, I remember constantly if I was like downstairs, I'd hear the dog jumping off the bed onto the floor because we had wooden floors, and that would be really loud, but you block it out. Someone drops something, you hear it, but you don't, it wouldn't wake me up and it wouldn't make me think twice if I was like laying in bed going to sleep and I heard something. Like none of it, it's just normal to you.
yeah. No, I mean, I agree with that. Yeah. So you're saying like the roommates, it would just been normal.
Yeah, they might have
They
heard
wouldn't
like a
have.
lot and not really mentally heard it because they're just used to it. Like your brain gets used to like the noise if you're around it a lot.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, definitely. I'm so mad though. Like I had the video. I just wanted to play that clip and I cannot find the freaking video. It's making me mad.
Emma Reed
I
Davis
guess
said
it's
kind of
not.
like train whistles after a while. You just don't hear it anymore. Yeah, if you live near a train going by and you probably have people over and they're like, oh my God, how do you live with that? But you're like, live with what? Like you get used to it. That's just how it works.
Yeah. Um, So somebody compared the shoes, which is interesting how it does look like the same shoes. So Juliet, you think that this is him, huh?
Yeah, 100%.
You
Or I
do?
can't say 100%. You know
Yeah,
I
I
am,
wouldn't
but
say 100. I mean, really?
99.7.
I know. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards
Yeah.
not, but I mean, I'm not
No.
100% sold that it's not. But if I were to have to vote, I would say
Oh, that's him
no.
comparing his shoes too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's him. It's him.
Don't say it as a fact though, because you can't.
It's him and it's a fact.
No, it's not. I mean, you can't. I mean, we can't say it for sure, but yeah, it could be him. Well, I
Right.
guess you could do whatever you want, but
I could do whatever.
I just don't. I don't know. You got to be careful with that kind of stuff if we don't know.
Jen Madison in chat made a good point. She said, if I was a juror, I wouldn't be able to say yes beyond reasonable doubt. That's a good way of phrasing it. So, Jen Madison, you think it is him, but you're not 100%. See, I would be able to say with beyond a reasonable doubt that is him. But I like that way of doing it.
Oh, really? I don't. Huh.
Those are uniquely ugly shoes, John Murphy said. Yeah, I agree with that actually. That I'm sure of 100%. Beyond reasonable doubt that I don't like those sneakers.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm just gonna share some of these things I screenshots. This says Kaylee and Maddie were best friends since 5th grade, and as far as Jack speaking, he's very shy, and that's really out of character for him. Jack loved my daughter with everything that he had in his heart. I wish everybody would leave him alone. There are times he can barely even stand up. What do you guys think about that?
I mean, that breaks my heart if it's,
And then somebody said, I read somewhere there was a Wi-Fi outage during the time the murders occurred in that area, and the cameras were unable to record. Did you hear this?
Yeah, does anyone know about that? Because I keep hearing that too, but I'm not I
That'd
haven't
be
heard anything
something.
concrete about it,
Like,
but I
I
keep
wonder
hearing people mentioning it.
if yeah, I mean, that'd be easy to prove or to look. Somebody made this little diagram, which is kind of interesting. It's like I found this in one of the groups. It's
Oh wow.
I don't know how accurate
Damn.
this is, but it's like, okay, so this is what Bassany, that's Jack Showalter. So it has the line feud, murked, frat affiliation, romantic connection. So I guess Bassany had a romantic connection with Jack Showalter. Jack had a feud this says feud and friends. The green means for Kaylee and Maddie. And then the blue is frat affiliation with Delta Tau.
I wish they would take all those other little whatever the hell those are out of there.
I know, they're making it confusing.
What are their
Oh, well,
leaves,
no,
in the
because they're
fall?
connecting to things, though. Well, at least so this is the
Where's those
Atom. Let's
leaves
see.
there?
Atom is frat affiliation with Delta Theta. He is feud friends with Maddie. Murked with who's this guy? I don't even know everybody, I guess, because I don't know who is that guy? Do you know who this is? Is that Jack?
No, I think that's the kid who passed away.
Oh.
A couple years ago or something.
Well, look. So this Jack, I didn't mean Jack. I meant Jake. Sorry, because I know who Jack is. The one boyfriend that I thought maybe he looks different with a haircut, but you're saying this is somebody that passed away. Okay.
I think so, yeah.
So wait, he has a thing with Jack murked? Wait, who's this guy? Wait, I just saw a picture of this guy. Which one is this guy? Or this guy? I don't know. Oh, well.
The one that looks kind of black and white, I think that's the kid who passed away. They found him in a creek or something.
Oh.
So people are looking into that, but I'm not sure if it's if there's anything to it or not. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm not 100%. People in chat are saying Nerdy Addict is the one who found out that the university website had an outage.
I saw that Nerdy. Oh yeah, that was in the post. That was in the screenshot. It said Nerdy Addict. Somebody linked Nerdy Addict. And then this is from that, remember that person that they said is the OD'd or whatever that people were looking into? It says someone posted in one of the Facebook groups that Hannah's roommate took pictures and that she was actually stabbed. There was blood under her torso region in her bed, and that OD is a cover-up. The roommate claimed no one believed her about it not being an OD, and acted as if her claim was crazy. Don't know if there is any truth to this, but if there is, that is quite disturbing to cover up a murder and then to have these 4 students murdered in the same manner while in bed. So
I can't imagine that being true.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. With these people thinking, that a lot of people do latch onto these cover-up things, which there are, I mean, that happens, but I feel like every case, there's always a group of people that believe it's a cover-up. So it's like every case cannot be a cover-up, guys. But I mean, some of them could be. But I feel like every case I've covered, there's always a group of people that are into that, like the cover-up.
I think it's a big picture kind of,
In reality, like not everything should be that. Yeah. Wait, what does it say? Hey, Jack. Who's Jack D? Wait, are you following this case, Don? Jack D is Kaylee's ex. All right, let me see what other screenshots I have. Moscow, Idaho vape shop manager says Kaylee told him about a stalker 3 weeks before the murders. I asked, is it at school? And she was like, no, it is at night when I'm going out to the bars or coming back from the bars. Huh. So wait. Wonder how many times that was like a thing. Oh yeah, this is another thing I found. So breaking, John Jack Showalter was seen by multiple people at the Albertsons Market Street grocery store in Meridian, Idaho. This week, minutes away from his house. He is not in Africa. I mean, I don't know if this is legit. Have we been able to confirm like this is true?
Were we able to confirm he went to Africa even?
No,
sure?
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
So if we can confirm this is true, then we can confirm he didn't go to Africa. I don't
Unless
know.
He came back.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, was it like a? Yeah, I guess not.
No, I mean, I feel like the reason I thought it was possibly true is because what Steve said. And I figured he knew like the people,
what did he
and I'm
say
sure
again?
he said that they basically let one of he didn't name the guy, but obviously, I mean, he said that they let one of or he wishes they wouldn't let one of I don't know what he labeled him, but one of the people go out of the country. I think even somebody said Africa, or he said out of country without getting his DNA.
Yeah, one of the people they cleared too early or something like that.
Yes, thank you.
You're right, yeah. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's true, JB. The blood could have been from yeah, that's true. No, it was a rumor, Dak. I mean, we nobody's been able to confirm it, but I just thought since Steve made that comment that it was somewhat more true than just like somebody else just spreading it around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
definitely.
no, I mean, it would be interesting to figure out if he did, because if he did, then I don't know. That's kind of suspicious to me, but I guess maybe it was just it could also be opportunity. We don't have to be in school. My family's in Africa. I could join them because
now I get to go too. Yeah.
Yeah,
that would be my guess, honestly, but that's because I don't find him as suspicious as some other people do.
Who are you talking about?
You and a lot of other people too, though.
But a lot of people they've turned to like Jack D now.
Yeah.
I don't think stabs is the right word. It was like, this quote it says like tears, like this was a strong weapon, not like a stab. She said these were big open gouges. She said it was quick. They weren't something where you were going to be able to call 911. They were not going to slowly bleed out. Then he branded investigators cowards for not revealing the vicious degree of the stab wounds, arguing that there are girls walking around the street right now. They deserve to know. They should be looking out for a sadistic male. They have not revealed the gender of the suspect. The grieving father remarks come in a growing tensions between law enforcement and his family has repeatedly criticized police for remaining tight-lipped. Oh, Renee, we got somebody in the back. Okay, hold on. Let me.
You want me to hop off?
No, what do you mean? I thought you were
mean?
gonna. I thought you. The whole point is to maybe help me with.
Oh, help
unless
you
if you
tell.
want to. Why
Yeah,
do you
no,
want to hop
I'll
off?
stick around.
Oh, look
No.
what I found also though.
Uh-oh.
The wait, what?
No, I don't know. You just sound real excited. What is it?
No, I'm not excited. But that one with the girl, hold on. We'll read this maybe in a little bit after I play a couple of videos from the girl that's suing the girl from defamation type
Oh, yeah.
thing. So we'll read that maybe in a little bit because I still want to watch videos as we have panel up and like talk about some of the videos I have to play. That Law and Crime one's a good one. I still have to finish. We could talk about it as we watch. Have you watched it? It was just from today. Okay, Renee, I'm going to add you. Hey, how are you? What are you sitting on?
Renee.
What
Okay,
is that?
I'm on lunch at work, so I just wanted to put on real quick.
That's a cool chair, though.
I'm at work. I work from home, and I have this for so you can't see all my rooms.
Okay.
From Amazon.
But you could do like a blue screen, so you could like behind. You could do like a graphics like behind you.
Yeah, you kind of. Yeah, it's green on the other side.
Oh, so you could do. Oh, you should use it. It'll look like you're like me. You can put background. Anyway, so what's up? How? What do you got? What do you? What are you thinking?
No, I adore you, by the way. I just want you to know because I love the way you can root out, rumors and stuff, and that's awesome.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So what are you thinking about this case? Have you been following it pretty closely?
I have. I just think it's since I've just learned. I feel like the Wi-Fi service being down during the murders is very suspicious.
I'm having a hard time hearing Renee. Is anyone else having a hard time?
Yeah, can you say that again, Renee? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I'm echoing for some reason. I don't have headphones. The way the Wi-Fi servers went down during the murders is very suspicious. Isn't that? I thought I saw somebody say.
Yeah, you're going in and out, Renee. But yeah, you're talking about the Wi-Fi servers being down. I agree because I think that's actually like, what are the chances of that happening? It's kind of crazy. But also at the same time, it's not like I would think it's weirder if they lived on campus somewhere where there was like school controlled security cameras, and then that system went down. That would be stranger to me. So I don't think we know for sure exactly what went down when people are saying the system went down that morning. Like, what exactly went down? Do we know, like, how it would affect, how it would help someone if it was something that was done intentionally?
I don't know. Like, yeah, hopefully they're looking into that. Like, how was it? Was there like some kind of like so Wi-Fi jammers can jam Wi-Fi at any time? Yeah, like how was it done? Was it like a specific to that area, to their provider, or like what was it? Yeah, that I'm sure. Hopefully they're looking into that stuff. But like, what cameras went down then? What were all the cameras that went down because of that?
That I don't know. I just saw in chat where they Wi-Fi servers went down.
I want to know how we could confirm that. So Nerdy Attic, I should reach out to him and see.
Like, what would the benefit be to, let's say, the killer?
I gotta go, guys. I can't stay long.
Okay,
I gotta
Renee.
go.
Well, thanks.
Thank
Thank
you, Ms. Val.
Thank you.
And
Come
thank you,
back another
Juliet.
time.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Renee. Have a good night.
Can I just like respond to
Thank
Charlie?
you.
Thank you, Renee. Charlie, I never what I did when I played that is I read Steve's comment and gave us the same information that we all had. I never said 100%. It was what was out there. Steve said it is why I trusted it more. He made the comment, and why Jet fled to Africa a few weeks ago without confirming. Yeah, and most of the stuff that I say, I tell you, like when I read face stuff from groups and stuff, say we don't know if this stuff is legit. We're just going. Some people make up things. Some people pretend they're somebody they're not. I try to like be as transparent as possible when I'm going through some of this stuff. So when I put up these screenshots and stuff, I guess sometimes maybe I do forget to say it every time. I just take it for granted that you guys know when it comes from like posts that people post. Obviously, we don't know. I mean, we're doing the best we can from the information we have, but we don't have like a lot of like information that is coming from like law enforcement that's 100% confirmed. But that's the way we do it in this community. We try to look around and find things that aren't like out there officially, because there's not a lot of stuff that's officially out there in these cases. So we try our best to like go through stuff and make up our own minds on what we think is legit.
Yeah.
And just like,
sorry, go ahead.
No,
I was
go
going to say
ahead.
Tamster 77 in chat said, Juliet, the benefit would be that the cameras don't roll while the killer left campus and then came back. So I guess that makes sense. So then other cameras up like by the sorority and fraternity houses nearby and stuff like that, I guess that could show the streets, wouldn't show the killer's car, stuff like that. Okay. I think that makes sense.
Okay, thanks, Chuck. Thank you for check your email. Just sent you Strange's website blog about some kind of cover. Okay, cool. I'll look at that in a little bit. That'll be on my list. Another thing I wanted to go over. I'm gonna add you, Jory. Jory, can you show me your face real quick, and then you can put it, because I have to do this because of. I don't see anything. I just see like orange. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna add you. So go ahead and stop. Okay. All right, Jory, what is up?
Hey, how are you guys? Happy holidays.
Hey, Jory.
Hi, Juliet.
Hi.
Welcome back. Okay.
Thank you.
It's good to see you and everybody. Okay, so I don't know a ton about this, and I was in the backstage, so I don't know if anybody answered this, but apparently because the domain was down for that chunk of hours, all of the subdomains connected to it were also down, which means anything that was reporting into those subdomains, like the camera systems, anything like that, also down. So there was just like a massive outage for a chunk of hours. So
could it have been caused by a person, like intentionally? Are you saying? Like, does it sound like something?
Okay, so that's the thing. So Nerdy Addict and his friend, and I'm gonna get this wrong, so you're gonna have to go back and watch the video. But
thanks for the heads up.
I'm not a technical person, and I'm going to sound as inept as the FBI agent that they talked to, who also didn't have a clue what they were talking about. But so Nerdy Addict and his friend or colleague who he works with on this stuff, they both kind of came to the determination that someone would actually have to do that. Like there wouldn't be an organic way that would happen just to the university's ISP and all their associated addresses. So for them, it was definitely suspicious enough that Nerdy Addict called the FBI like on the spot, and he's got his recording of that as well. So yeah. And that's really
did the FBI sound like intrigued? Like, did they sound like, whoa, like it's something to it?
They sounded like they did not have any idea what he was talking about. But if there were other people in Nerdy's chat who did understand it, and they were like, this person they're talking to does not have a clue. So like I said, though, I'm mincing the whole thing. But you should get Nerdy Addict and Eva on. They can tell you all about it. And Eva in that video put it in very like layman's terms, which was also so helpful. But that's really all I know. And I just want to tell you I love you guys. And Zav, did you go ice skating when you were in New York?
No. We didn't even get to see the ice skating ring. Why didn't we end up? Remember, we were going to go look. Why didn't we do that? Because it was raining at that moment, huh?
Yeah, it was like pouring rain.
Because there was one right by the
ice
tree.
skating in the rain.
So
Okay,
yeah, we
Like
wouldn't have
afraid
been
of
able to
ice
either.
skating for some
See,
reason.
I would have been all for it. I was ready to go, but it was
Okay,
right.
well,
You are
you
so,
can
you are so
you can
full of
totally
it.
go back. Just like do Woolman Rink
Don't
because
put it.
Woolman Rink is so wonderful with the
No, she
trees
is
around
full
and the
of
whole.
crap.
It's
She
awesome.
will. She refuses to go ice skating for some reason.
I don't
I
like
know.
it. I'm so uncomfortable. Do you understand? The one time I went, I could not wait to just make it one time around. Like I was like, oh my god, when does this
No,
end?
but
I want to go
Zav,
back.
no, Zav, totally. It's different when you're with someone that you're in love with if you don't know how to skate because Julia's gonna like hold your hand. You're not gonna fall. If you fall,
It's
you
about
fall
the aesthetic. This
together.
is what I tried to tell
Yeah,
her. It's
you
an
fall
aesthetic thing. It's a
together.
winter thing. It's
And then you giggle and it's like it's fun and it's sweet and then everyone's like, oh, look at the cute couple, she doesn't know how to skate, and it's a thing. And I also
Well,
wanted to say
maybe
one
next
more.
time because we couldn't anyway because it was raining. So there you go. But
yeah.
maybe next time. Okay. Thank you,
Okay.
Jory. You made it sound like more maybe doable.
It's awesome. Okay, one more thing to add. Okay, so as
Mhm.
far as the housemates not hearing anything and everybody saying that you can drown noise out when you're used to it, 100% true. And Juliet, you'll understand this. So for
Yeah.
9.5 years, I lived on First Street between First and Second Avenues in New York,
Mhm.
facing,
Okay.
and my apartment faced Houston Street, and there's like 3 different firehouses that use Houston. And so it constantly sounded like Dresden in World War II back there with like engines and like then there was like all the skateboarders on the concrete and people and
Yeah.
cars and horns. And I slept like a baby for the whole time. It just didn't wake me up.
Yeah, you block it
So
out. That's how our
you
brains
do,
work
you
with
get
anything.
used to it. You
Thank
do.
God it does.
That
Thank God
said,
it works like that.
Yeah,
that
that's
said,
true.
I don't really think I trust those girls. And can I just point out, it's so ridiculous, and I'm not making any parallels, but that girl Dylan, how weird is it how much she looks like Sammy Smith?
Same
Oh.
type for
Isn't
sure.
that funny?
Yeah.
Okay, and Zab,
She's
I
got
have
the
to
same
write you
vibe.
a private email because I saw something in one of the body cam footage things, and I just want your opinion on it because it's
Okay.
weird.
Did you send it to me already?
So no, I'll send you
Oh, okay.
a link. I don't want to say the other creator's name,
Yeah,
but
please don't.
there's something, it's just weird. I just want your feedback on it. And before you air it, if you think it's weird, just like if you really think it's weird, just call it in as a tip because it's weird.
Okay. Send me the timestamp on it too, so I know what
Yeah.
exactly. Okay, yeah. Now you got me like wondering what the heck. Yeah.
It's just weird. I want to call it in, but I just like somebody should call it in, I think. But if you don't think so, just write back to me and tell me no. It's just
Okay.
strange. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Bye,
All right,
everybody.
Jory. Well, thanks for
Okay.
coming on.
Thank you,
That was fun.
Jory.
Have a good one.
You
All
too.
right,
Bye.
Bye.
Anyway, so how awesome was that? Okay, so now she's got me wondering what that is. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
right?
saying? It's like, ooh. Huh. Anyway, I almost want to share that, but I don't want to I don't want it to be like making fun of the person that like emailed me like about the one
Wait. Which
the
one are you talking
email that
about?
I got about the body cam. Remember I was telling you about it, I was laughing, but I can't because I can't say it without the person knowing who sent it, and then I don't want
Oh,
to be
yeah,
laughing
yeah.
at them. But it's such a funny story. But maybe if I could respond to them and make them see the humor in it, and then I could
Yeah.
say, and then
You
show
might
the
be
part of
able
the
to.
video because it's hilarious. It really is funny. Like, because I was like, all like, oh my God, are you like all like ready to look at this car and like thinking it was going to be like, wow, how did I miss this?
And then it was, yeah.
busting up laughing like you gotta be kidding me. Oh
I mean,
my
it can't
God.
hurt to ask them if you could make fun of it because it was funny, and we've all been there. Like that's why it's going to be funny to everyone because we've all had those moments where we're like, oh my God, and then we're like, oh wait, I'm being an idiot.
Yes, exactly. So hopefully they're the type of people that can laugh at themselves and be like, oh my God. So yeah, you guys, I might have a funny story, but I just want to make sure because I don't want to be putting anybody on the spot, like making fun of them
Yeah.
because it's cute though. Like I said, we've all
It's a
been there. Like
cute
Juliet
making
said,
fun,
I've had
yeah.
moments where I've thought made the dumbest observations that weren't even anything. Oh, thanks, Cam, for joining. Juliet, you
Yay.
still got to send me that video so I could get it up. Did you figure out
Oh
how to
yeah,
do the
yeah.
drive? Do you know how to do Google Drive?
I mean, I had it at work, so I'm sure I could have
I mean,
it
you just
here.
send it through Google Drive and then you just like okay the link or whatever to share it with me, because that's like the only way you could really do email,
send the bigger
like
stuff.
for like that are big. That's how I usually do them. But yeah, Cam, thank you for joining. The reason I'm bringing it up is because I'm trying to do like a members video of our trip to New York and stuff. I still haven't done it, and Juliet put something together for me, but she has to get it sent to me somehow. Anyway,
I'll do it
but
tonight.
thank you for joining. Welcome. Anyway, okay, so I wanted to wait. What did I want to share? I have to check my email. Oh, this is the one thing I want to ask. I'm going to do another poll because I want your opinion on this other thing that's been going around. This is probably like maybe a few days ago it started. But hold on, let me see what the poll says. So, do you think that Jack D is talking to the girls at the bar? So 76% thinks that it is that is Jack D. 76%. So I'm going to write that down just to see if like later if something comes out, if it changes. So 76% thinks it's Jack D.
Should be 100%.
Shut up.
Because it's 100% him.
No. I got to be careful with you when you're 100% up here.
99.9%.
Never use 100% in true crime.
I can use whatever I want.
Even if it's like officially like put out by law enforcement. You see how they wrong sometimes. I've never freaking used 100%. I never said like 100% because you can't with this stuff. I feel like I can't be so sure.
You can't, yeah. I don't care if I'm wrong though. Like I'd rather say 100%. If I'm close to 100%, I'm fine with saying 100%.
It's not me caring that I'm wrong. It's the responsibility of having a channel and people trusting me. So if I say 100%,
no, you would get
people
shit
trust
for
me, and then I am the person that's like, well, you said it, Zav, and I don't want to be given it's not like because people are going to say that, but it's because I don't want the wrong stuff spreading. Like, you know what I'm saying? People trust me. Yeah, 100% because I won't say that. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm saying
that's like your whole thing.
Sure, then like if those people are gonna like go around thinking that, and I can never be so sure on true crime. Sometimes I'll be like, I really strongly believe or whatever, or it's like official like law enforcement says it. I mean, that's as close as we get, but then they're wrong sometimes too. So, but you just have to be careful when it comes to that. But I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want.
With that said, I'm 100% sure that it's Jack and
you're killing me.
I'm sorry. All right, 99.9.
There you go. You could do that. Oh, hi, all saying what's up? Oh, I don't have a P.O. box. I need to get one though. Tie-dye Brit. I would love a tie-dye from Tie-dye Brit. Okay, so I'd bet my left kidney that is Jack D.
Yeah,
there you go. So you can say stuff like that. There you go.
I'll bet my right kidney, and JC will bet his left kidney.
There you go. Okay, so what was I going to show? Oh, this is what I was going to ask because I'm going to do another poll. So, what do you guys make out of the thing that people are like talking about? At least they have been the last few days about that white Elantra or the white Hyundai or whatever that was seen like blocks away from Jack D's parents' house. I don't know. I think that's reaching, dude. I mean, you're going to just like take somebody's house and be like, well, blocks away, there's a white. I mean, that's blocks away. I could see if it was right outside their freaking door, but you're going blocks away. I don't know. I'm confused why people are making a big deal about that. And I know it's across from the school that Jack D's dad works at, right? That he's a teacher at. So that means that's his car parked. I mean, and it looks like there's somebody sitting out there that's blurred out that's sitting in the car. So now it's going from it being Jack sitting out there dropping off something to his dad. Like, how are we doing that, guys? I'm sorry.
So many things with the car are just almost everything I hear about it is a stretch.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, here's Jack D's parents' house, and I'll show you where the Honda is. And the person's going up, and they're going blocks. He's like, it's kind of far away. And I'm like, well, then wait, how is this? Like, what? You guys are killing me here. I'm sorry, that's reaching. I mean, you could say that about anything. Well, there's a white Elantra that's whatever from any of the peoples, you could be like, well, you know what?
Plus, what if we
5
end up
minutes
finding
away,
out
there's
that
a
like
white. I don't know. I just
the
think
cops come out and say,
strange.
"Oh, we were looking for the white Elantra because it drove by the house at this time," and like that's it. You know what I mean? Like we don't know why they're looking for it. Like it was seen by the house, I think they said, right? But
Yeah, it
like
was seen by the
beyond
house.
that,
And then
beyond that,
there's
we don't
the
know
gas
anything.
station at 3:45. It was seen going towards the house. Remember?
Yeah, I don't. I wish if it was more than that. If it was like, they saw someone. The white Elantra was parked in the driveway of the house, and they saw someone get out of it and go into the house. Then I'd be more likely to be like, yeah, find that freaking Elantra. Like then you could do the
Well,
things that are kind of a stretch more. You know what I mean? But since we don't even know, it's a little like I can't. Nothing is satisfying about it.
Plankton, what does that mean? I'm gonna find a crime channel? Are you trying to say like you don't like this channel? No, but
You
the
go
thing
right
is,
ahead.
no, I disagree with you, Juliet, because if it was just somebody random driving around, they would have came forward by now. That the fact that nobody's coming forward, then why didn't they?
That's
Why
true.
aren't they just like, hey, I was driving to my friend's house. It's me. Unless if they're just scared and they're kids, I guess they could be like, that was me, but I had nothing to do with it. Now I'm scared, and they maybe are scared. But wouldn't they be more scared not to? Well, I guess when you're a kid,
Yeah, no, you're
like
right.
a
If they're
kid, you
not
might.
coming forward.
But yeah, but I'm just trying to see the other side of why maybe they wouldn't if they didn't have anything to do with it. Because you're a college kid, you're scared, you're not thinking like, duh, it'd be better just to come forward because they're gonna end up finding out who you are, and then it's gonna look more suspicious. But they might be thinking, shoot, I'm scared because I didn't have nothing to do with it, but they're gonna blame me and it was me. So I'm just seeing both sides. But no, I'm leaning more towards if they didn't, then why wouldn't they? I mean, it would be smarter, but not everybody's as smart. So I don't know. I'm trying to
Yeah, no, you're
brainstorm
right.
here.
The fact that the fact that they're likely haven't come out and said that was me. And then yeah, that does mean something.
Yeah, I'll chill the chat. Hold on 1 second. So let me show you the white Elantra where it would matter. Charlie, the thing is if we found out that Jack did own the Elantra, yeah, I think it would be pretty big. Then that was seen. But the thing is we can't say just because there was a white Elantra parked blocks from his parents' house on the GPS that means that's his. I mean, it's not. They're not saying that they're proving that that's his. They're just saying that there's a car that's parked blocks away from his parents' house. Like that could be anybody's. Like I said, if it was parked out right outside the house, then I would be like, huh, okay, but it's not. So I don't know. But yeah, I think if Jack D did own one, that'd be kind of a big deal. Considering Jack D was supposedly sleeping at that time. And if they did see it driving and it comes that was him, then that would be kind of suspicious, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But that's not proven, like I think they would have known by now, unless if they already knew. Maybe they know he owns one. They already looked into it and they're like, and they cleared him, and they're not going to like make it public because people would go crazy. Oh my God, Jack D does own one, but he's cleared. I don't know. Maybe he does, and they wouldn't say anything. Who knows? But I don't know. I mean, I don't. Why is there
I think
people
part
saying
of
that?
me, and this is a bit of a stretch in itself, and I recognize that, but part of me just gets this feeling that they like the white Hyundai is like busy work.
What
like they gave the public something to focus on.
Shoot, that'd be kind of dangerous. Like
Yeah,
you're
I don't
saying
know.
that it has nothing to do with it, and they're just saying that.
I don't
That'd be
really think that. It's weird. It's like I get that's the feeling I have about it. When I stop and think about it, I can say like, no, they wouldn't do that. But there's something about it that just makes me feel like, I don't know.
I guess, but like, wow. But then they're sifting through like all these. I don't understand what the point would be of that. Just to keep us like go. That'd be dangerous though, because that means they know how that the media and people are. So that means like if it doesn't mean anything, that means then people are going to start blaming people that drive Hondas. White, you know what I'm saying? Like it's dangerous. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not saying it doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying maybe someone decided like, oh, we are looking for this Elantra too. Oh yeah, you know what? Give that to the public to help.
Well, they probably don't know how it's related. They just know it was seen there. They probably don't know the importance of it anymore. I mean, maybe more than us, but maybe not. Maybe they just know a witness saw it there at that time. It hasn't come forward. They just want to talk to the person. You know what I'm saying? They don't know if they're involved. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they would know yet if it's involved. They probably don't even know more than what we would know. They just probably know that it was there that it was there at that time around the house, and that they want to talk to the people. You know, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think. But I mean, you might be right. Some people say red herring, and maybe it is. I'm going to add Teresa as backstage. What up, Teresa? Congrats
What
on
up, what up?
graduating. We got a college graduate here.
Yay.
Hi, beautiful ladies.
Hey.
What's up?
How are you guys?
Not bad, not bad.
well.
How are you? How was your Christmas?
It was good. It was pretty busy, but I mean, overall relaxing. I did finals and everything the week before, so that was done.
Oh, so it was probably
that's
nice and relaxing, huh?
It was. It's kind of. I was saying the other day, I'm like, I kind of feel lost. Like I'm not really sure which direction to go.
What? So are they? Is there any like placement or like what's your next step here? Did you
So
do an internship or anything?
I applied. Well, I was supposed to do an internship in the spring, but because I wanted to apply for this graduate school that only starts in January, I applied to do. It's called a direct research independent study, where you're assigned a professor and you have to write like a 25-page research paper. So I did that this last semester, instead of waiting to do my actual internship. So that's done. I turned in my 25-page paper. I was nervous, flipping wreck about it, but I was like,
that must feel good though.
It does, Julia. It does. It's like it's a weird thing. So I have applied to this graduate certification program, but they only accept 100 people. So I was put on a wait list, and then they notified me on the 21st saying that they were going to. Everybody had to like sign up for their classes by the 23rd, and then whoever didn't sign up, they were going to start filling those spots like this week, which I haven't heard anything yet. So I'm still on the wait list technically, which would put me entering the program in 2024.
Okay. So give you a little break there. How do you feel about that? I mean, do you feel like since everything's so fresh that it's going to be hard?
I want to do it now because I want to be done.
Yeah.
The timing was kind of perfect for me because of how old my little just started kindergarten this year. So like going back to work and into the workforce would be easier when all my kids kind of have more of the same schedule versus like a kindergartner who gets out earlier than everybody else. And so the timing purposes this was my plan, and they're kind of messing with the plan, but it is what it is. You don't have to have this certification to be able to do the job, but it's beneficial. So it's in forensic genetic genealogy.
Wow. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Thank you. And thank you everybody in chat who's saying congratulations. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. It was something I never thought that I would do. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, when did you decide that you wanted to do that? Like it was just like kind of a what that area?
Beginning of 2019, I just was like, so 2018 I had that was going through some stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to go back to retail. Like I was a retail manager for 20 plus years, and I'm like, I flipping hate it.
Get out of that.
Yeah, get out of that. Exactly. You're working like 6 days a week, 10, 12 hours a day. I'm like, I hate this. I'm never home. You always are working holidays. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I had started college when I was 18 I wanted to be a homicide detective. So I dropped out because I got this really good job in retail. So I was making a lot of money. I was like, this kid who's like, oh, I've got all this money. What do I need a college education for? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I dropped out, and then it was like the only thing in my life that I looked back on and was like, I never finished it. Like I like to complete things. I want to finish it out. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm just going to do it. I'm home with my little one right now. I'm just going to do it. That's awesome. So I went to a junior college going, okay, I'll just get my AA. Like I'll just make it easy on myself, because who knows if I'm even going to like this. And then I went and got my AA. I got my AA for transfer. I got an AS for transfer in psychology and in criminology, and then got a forensic certification from the community college, transferred to the 4-year college, and got a bachelor's in criminology with a minor in forensic science.
Nice.
So I know it's kind of weird to be like this old to be like, yeah, I'm a college graduate. Woo!
No, I mean, it's never too old. I mean, you're
common.
never too old. I think it's awesome. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get your expertise. Where's your head with this? Have you been
Yeah,
following?
you
You've
better
been
not
probably
be
so
wrong about
busy,
anything
but-
now.
Yeah.
I know, right? I know I'm gonna get criticized. They're gonna be like, "You, that school sucks. You learned nothing."
Yeah, exactly.
Jen, no, I'm not gonna walk. The ceremony's in June. I have no real desire to walk. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it's like a 6-hour ceremony because the college is so big, and then you sit
I
there
don't
in the
think I
heat.
would either.
And I technically never I wasn't in like campus classes. I only had one class on campus at the university. So it's not like I have a bunch of people like I bonded with, like that I want to go like,
Right.
celebrate it all. I don't
Celebrate, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like, you know what? I did it. I'll have my diploma. It's going to be shipped to my house. And I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, it's all that
That's
matters,
what matters,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
I've been
awesome.
living and breathing this case. I haven't even been
Oh,
able to
you
look at
have?
other cases. Oh yeah, this is
Okay. So what do you think? Where's your head at in all this?
Stav and Juliet, man, it changes every hour or so.
Oh, really? Oh,
I don't have
shoot.
a good solid one. Thank you, Melmac. I don't have a good solid theory. I don't. I'm
Me neither.
I just don't. I think that I would say that I have a general profile of a person I think did this, but I'm not sure we've ever even heard of the person yet.
That's how I feel too. If I had to pick one thing, I don't think it's any of these characters, so to speak, that people are talking about.
Yeah,
I'm not even sure it's
I'm not
someone
on
that knew them on
not
it
on
yet.
either Jack Wagon. I'm not on either. I don't think it's either the Jacks.
You don't? Okay. What about that chef, the Enon? What do you think of him?
I think he's an interesting fella.
Me
I'm gonna
too.
ask him to come on. I want to
man.
talk to him.
He is a very interesting fella.
He is like
he's hard to read. He's hard.
Yeah.
I can't get a read on him.
I wouldn't like when we were watching some of his interviews at the last live, like I was kind of interested, but everybody was bored with it. But I kind of was wanting to like hear what he said next, but people were like, "Oh, let's turn this off." So I turned it off. But like, I don't know how to take him. He's strange as far as like which way to go with him. I don't know. Okay, so you don't think you're leaning more towards you don't think that we even mentioned him yet, the guy.
I don't think so. The new picture is probably the biggest thing that's thrown me in a different direction.
Yeah.
But I don't think that we've talked about this person yet. I think that he's either an older student or somebody who went to school there or just lives in that area. I think that he knows the girls. The girls know him, but I don't necessarily think that they were friends with him. I think he was in that outer circle. He wasn't accepted. He did not like them. I mean, I think that he went there with the purpose of doing this and making sure it was his mission was fulfilled.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Wait, I missed it. Did you say so? Do you think that it was somebody that they knew or not? I'm sorry, I
think they knew him. I think they knew him, but I don't think that they were friends with him. I think they knew him. They knew of him. He knew them. I think he was like in their outer circle.
So do you? I mean, what do you think the motive is? Like,
I think that he wanted to be in their inner circle, and they wouldn't let him.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Okay,
I think that he did not like them. He did not like the life that they were leading. He was jealous of them.
Okay.
And just wanted to make sure that they were never going to be happy.
Wow.
Yep, that's what I. That's very similar to what I think. I would go so far as saying they don't know him at all. He might know of them, and he might know their social media. He might. I don't know if he would ever be on their radar at all.
So
what I had said from the go ahead.
No, go ahead. We'll go because I'm going to change
in the very beginning. I had said I feel like they were killed not for personal reasons, but because of like what they represent, like being these happy, carefree, attractive, young adults that are just like, woo, party, and she comes with a Range Rover. Oh, look what I have, like that type.
Yeah.
And I think that's, especially in the sororities and that whole image that they have, I think that's what it is that he didn't like.
I agree. I think
So-
that he thought that they were getting things that they didn't deserve and that he deserved
Mhm.
those things.
Yeah.
And I say he, even though I'm actually not opposed to it being a woman, I really am not, but I do believe it's probably a man, just because you know how I like my crime statistics. Statistically, it would be a man that would do something like this. That doesn't mean I rule out women. If it was a girl, I'd be like, if it's a girl, I'm going to go with it. There's something weird with the sorority situation. If that's, or an old roommate that they really pissed off. There's this whole thing about the sixth roommate that wasn't, that's on the lease but didn't live there. And right off the bat, everybody like assumed that person had moved out. But like, what if that person hadn't moved in? What if that person was supposed to move in with the other girls that August and didn't move in because something happened?
Yeah.
Like some kind of like thing between them that they didn't like each other kind of thing, you mean? Or
Yeah, like they got in a fight or got pissed off, or and the girl didn't move in because of whatever reason.
Interesting. Yeah, I never even thought of it like that. What if she never even moved in? But I wonder. I mean, that would probably be easy to prove. I mean, I wonder if they looked into that, huh?
Well, they say that they know there's a sixth roommate, but we just assume that it has to do with the girl who graduated in May and moved out. But there's a couple of them that actually left that May, because the people who moved in August, the only one that lived there was Maddie. You know what I mean?
In August.
In August. The one that had lived there prior was Maddie, the one who lived there her year before. You see what I mean? So the other girls were all moving in. So it makes it interesting that why do we assume that the sixth person on the lease was somebody who had graduated and should have moved out versus the sixth person on the lease being somebody who was supposed to move in with them?
Right.
Yeah,
And they were
that's
like,
true.
yeah,
I wonder
maybe they were
why.
like, we decided that we're not going to do it, and they already, made changes in their life so that they could go there, and huh.
So that's my thought. If I go with a woman, I think it has something more to do with something along those lines of being like them saying like you're not moving in, or something to do with the sororities and the girls not really participating anymore in what was happening, and their main logo is you're a sorority for life, you're a sister forever kind of thing. Like, how do you leave? So I think that's kind of a big deal, but I still lean towards it being a man, and I think it has something to do with that rejection. This person wasn't allowed to come into their circle. He couldn't get close enough. Somebody asked like about the other girls, like why they didn't hear anything. I find that interesting too, but there's like the one roommate from a long time ago who says, or like not their roommate, but somebody who lived in the house says like he was on the first floor, he never would have heard anything. And then there's the newer one that comes out that lived there like in 2020-ish. He was on the first floor, he never would have heard anything. And then there's the newer one that comes out that lived there like.
Sorry, I accidentally that shared the audio, did the echo thing. Go ahead. Did you guys notice that? I'm sorry,
I heard
Teresa. What is always
Well, that's fine. I
happening?
just
Like,
hate, I hate hearing myself talk. I'm like, oh gosh.
There's
I
two
now
of them.
agree.
I'm sorry. I was trying to share my
I
screen.
think it's a man. I do think it's a man, but I'm so not set on any theory that I can be swayed, one way or the other. I just have no. The longer it takes, the more I go down the SK route. Because it's taking so long. But then I think if it was that, they'd be asking the public for a lot more help. And they're so close to the vest that it makes me think they have a general idea of who did this, and they're just putting the pieces together to make it happen. Because they talk about making sure that there's the conviction holds up in court, right? They're looking long term, which I like, but it's, I don't know, it's something going on. Somebody's trying to distract you. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Assuming gender is racist, by the way. I
Thanks,
don't know how
Marita.
assuming gender would be racist. That doesn't even, it might be prejudiced, but it's not racist.
Who's saying I'm not saying that anymore?
But who said that, Teresa?
In the chat?
Yeah.
Tex says, assuming gender is racist, by the way. It's not.
I think it's a joke, but just
Just let me try to do this while you're not talking to see if I could share my screen without. Oh wait, I just lost it. Gosh darn it. Okay, go ahead. Oh, I just lost my screen. Yeah, people try to distract. Or was it a joke you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
How is that a
It's just
joke though?
It's gonna start. It's just gonna start stuff anyway. So it's
that's what I'm saying. Oh, so it's a joke to start a trouble though. It's not like a joke in
who knows?
Good
Yeah,
humor, right? Probably,
it's hard to tell.
Well, here. So what? I just wanted to show you guys this now that I have it up. So this is the distance between where the parents lived to where that car was. What do you make out of that, Teresa? And
it's the wrong year.
Yeah, it's the wrong year. It's like a 6, 7, I forget what year is this.
My husband said like 16 newer, to 19 or something like that. I'd have to ask him again, but he was like, no, that's not old enough.
Why are so many people like making like a huge deal? I've seen so many channels talk about this and like think that that's Jack dropping off something to his dad at the school.
Have you heard that? What does that
well,
mean?
I mean, shoot, maybe it is, but it's still not the right year.
But it's still not even close. I mean, that's just like too much speculation. Their house is way up here. Like, how are you going to be like, oh, that's their car because they live like 3 blocks, 4 blocks down? I don't know. I just feel like it just doesn't even make any sense to assume.
Because it couldn't belong to any of those other 100 houses right there in that
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It doesn't. It just can't. It has to belong to that house.
If it was like in front of their house, then yeah, then it would be like, huh. So I just thought that was interesting. Now I'm feeling bad, like I'm making fun of these channels talking about. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not. I just think it's a little farce.
I think that we've all talked about it. I just think that I think it's a far stretch. It's not the right year. So I mean, it goes. But I was backstage when you guys were talking about that. Some people think that the Elantra is just a ruse, that cops have everybody on this wild goose chase so they can funnel through the tips easier.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be the first time, but it's
that would create a ton more tips of that they'd have to funnel through for the
no, because anything that has to do with a white Elantra goes into this junk pile over here that you don't have to worry about. You just throw it off to the side and then you filter through. You just put your keywords in, and filter anything out that has to do with the car and go to any other tip. So it keeps all your social media, quote unquote tips from being around.
Yeah, I just think that wow, it's almost creating the same thing. Like it's almost like it's still. Then why not just not take tips any? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just think it's stupid, but yeah, I guess it could be. That just seems like. Wow.
I don't think that. I'm just saying I know that people do think that. I actually think that the white Elantra is actually important. I'm not necessarily believing that the white Elantra is the person who did it, but the longer it takes for them to come forward makes me go, wait a minute, okay, maybe this is why I said I'm not set on anything. I'm so wishy-washy. Sorry,
so
Juliet.
Look, this is Olivia. I just want to read this. I just saw this. This is about that. The sister says the fact that she's only crawling out of the woodwork now, playing the dutiful big sister, shows that it's for clout and attention. So disrespectful to try to get involved in such heartbreaking time for y'all. My heart goes out to y'all. I'm just glad I saw your post. It's sad to think she's doing this for clout, but also gives the vibe that she's laying down trying to look cute in the part 2 video. Thanks for letting us know. It's gross, honestly, really hard to watch considering it's all just acting for sympathy, I guess. I'm not sure, actually. Wow, it does sound like maybe they have some kind of not very good. Anyway, we were just like going over. Did you see that? The half sister
laying down trying to look cute. That's funny.
Yeah, she's got some animosity towards this half sister of hers.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's just really sad. She must feel extremely hurt. Absolutely, but try to assert herself now and take literally all I have left of being their actual older sister. Not appropriate. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a competition there with like, I'm her sister. No, I'm her sister. No, I'm her sister.
Yeah, it's me. And even I don't have a relationship with Sam. I met her twice in my life. She has never met Steve, her dad, or Kaylee, my sister.
Why
She
does she
has a
call him
nice
Steve
guy.
her dad, not Steve our dad or
Yeah,
my
that's a
dad?
good point. Huh. Because unfortunately, Katina and Sam have preyed on us on social media as actual children. Well, look, here we go. Because unfortunately, Katina and Sam have preyed on us on social media as actual children our entire lives before we ever knew any better. Huh?
What?
So this
What does that
person,
mean?
this Katina, is Sam's mom.
Oh, is it? Okay, I was wondering who
Yeah.
that was. Okay. And this is proof of how Kaylee actually saw Sam. Definitely was not her eldest sister. Wait, proof of how Kaylee actually. Okay. Huh. Wow. Yeah, there's definitely some. Let's see what this says. I'm so done responding to your BS. This is not about Samantha, not her rejection, her wants, any of that. It's about Kaylee. Respect it or get the F out of our way. Our sister of this sibling is how it just. Wow. Huh. Yeah, this is something like that goes way back. Let's see. What is your motive here? I'm so confused. Why try to slander my family right now? Like now, I never denied Sam was Steve's daughter ever. You know literally nothing about my mom at all. She didn't grow up in a bad half-sibling relationship at all. You're just so wrong. You don't need to defend anything. I literally just said the exact truth. Sam never met Kaylee. They had no relationship. In fact, Kaylee thought Sam was crazy, period. 100% facts. Nothing to defend there. Huh. Well,
She called him Steve again. Did you catch that?
No, she did. Man, 15 minutes of fame. That's not the case. She had never even met her, had no relationship, didn't, even follow her on Instagram until after her death. Now she's the oldest sister. That's me. She doesn't get to take that. That's how you manipulated me to feel at 17 years old. You're once again proving my point that all you guys do is wait for your next day of blackmail. Wow. Oh, so
That's deep.
Katina, so this is the mother, right? No one
Yes.
manipulated you. Blackmail for what? So basically, this is Sam's mother. Okay. That she's talking back and forth. No one manipulated you. Blackmail for what? Because that could have been the truth, but okay. This is a message from Kaylee to Samantha. Now, can we please just stop? Wait, this is a message from Kaylee to Samantha. Can we please just stop? My prayers are with Steve and all of his children at this time. Sam wasn't
So she's
her
trying to
sister,
show that they did have a relationship or
She
something.
never met her. Sam wants to get up there and spout about Steve. Let's see. Katina White is a fake. She's rolling around in bed, putting herself out there as Kaylee's oldest sister. She never had met her. She didn't even know where she lived. She didn't even have. I don't know. Yeah, some of these are out of order. Just to clarify the truth or remove her videos that are clearly only made for seeking sympathy. Once again, not the place. Once again, you're just so wrong, so wrong. She didn't follow Kaylee until after she died. Shameful. Steve has never even met Sam. You put his name on the birth certificate. He never signed the affidavit because he wasn't there. The fact that you don't think it has an effect on Samantha is very sad. To constantly see the family on TV and whatnot is a huge reminder of the lifetime of pain Samantha has experienced. I would think from the conversations you and Samantha have had, you would understand this better than anyone. Oh, but I thought you just said that I've always been mean. And Sam has. Sorry, I'm reading these kind of out of order, but she hasn't, but nice try yet again. Wow. Do you understand that you girls share a dad? Samantha's heart hurts every time she turns on the TV. I mean, I could see, I could sympathize with, Sam too, but I guess I don't know the whole backstory, but I feel like if they're just going by the two TikToks, it wasn't that bad. She was just explaining. I don't think it was that
You guys watched the TikToks at the beginning of this, and maybe I want to see if you guys. I felt like she was speaking out because people were contacting her.
Yeah, I didn't think that she was doing anything like she said anything inappropriate or like that it was necessarily like a clout thing because she wasn't trying to act like she had this information. She was just saying like stop spreading misinformation about stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And I she wasn't like rolling around in bed. I don't know what that. I mean,
She kind of was. The second one, I get what Olivia is saying because I kind of picked up on that too. Like the second one was a little like she was enjoying this. I do think people are hounding her on social media and stuff, and I think it's both. I think it's that, and I think she's kind of enjoying the attention.
So yeah, here we go. It says Samantha has a relationship with her dad, and it is not like to hear people talking bad about him or his family. That's what I was thinking. She didn't say specifically what she was talking about or what she was defending, but in my head, I was thinking she was trying to defend the family about like false stuff going around about the family. That's how I took it, even though she didn't say. So in reality, I feel like she was maybe sticking up for her dad. You know what I'm saying? So, and now this kind of proves that maybe she really was. So why, I don't understand why Olivia's getting so mad. But like I said, we don't know all the backstory. There's a lot of bad, stuff that goes behind it. But
And Olivia is right. Like they're definitely, this conversation is definitely should not be in a Facebook group of like 100,000 people.
Yeah, but imagine, let's just say that Katina and Sam are like 100% just clout chasers, and like let's just say that they're douchey people, hypothetically. If you were Olivia, wouldn't you want to just flat out be like, stop it, like I'm done with this? And you'd want people to see it, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, if
I think
that's what I'm saying. I don't know the story behind it.
Stuff, but.
I'd have to go back to the group and see how often like Katina comments, because I to see if like she's like, oh, I was with Steve in high school, you know what I mean, like to see if she's trying to draw attention to herself. I'd never heard the name until this, but they are in the really big group, so it's kind of hard to keep track of the 1,000 comments on every post. So I'd be interested to see if she is more clout chasing, or if she only speaks up right now because of this happening. I see both sides.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see both sides too. So look, it says Kate. Look, what age was Kaylee? 10. Sam always preyed on us at social media when we were babies without knowing any better. So maybe Sam
like
was just like a bully,
thing,
her whole life, like being a jerk. I mean, who knows? Like I said, I don't know the whole story, but it's just kind of interesting, like that they're doing that when, Steps down. Have Sam clarify that she's never met Steve, never met Kaylee, let alone knew us. Does she have a single picture of Kaylee? But she never claimed that she knew him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she never said, "Oh, me and my sister were so close," or I don't. She never claimed that. She never claimed that stuff on the two TikToks I saw. She never claimed that. Oh, so maybe.
Well, this anger obviously comes way deeper than the 2 TikToks. I mean, that's apparent with this conversation. I think that as an outsider, this Samantha girl, I mean, is Kaylee's oldest sister in reality of genetics, not maybe in life and in love. So that's why I said I see where both are coming from. But if somebody like hunted this person down and found her and starts talking to her like on social media and like, hey, I know that you're Steve's kid, and what do you know about this, that, and the other, and then her name starts getting thrown out there, then what is she supposed to do? Just act like she doesn't know who they are? Then is that worse because now she is pretending she's somebody she's not? I don't know the right answer. Family dynamics, everybody, we all have shit in our families, so I think kind of just, I feel bad for both. I feel bad that this girl never had a relationship with her dad. I feel bad that she doesn't have a relationship with her siblings. I don't know if she's crazy or not. I don't know if it matters when it's your kid. I'm really pro family, so I think that there's probably a dynamic of 2 moms, and we know how moms can be, especially when they're younger.
Yeah,
there's a lot of competition there. So
yeah, it's true. Very true. What is this? Did anything interesting in the press release from the 27th? Do not believe the female associate professor and chair of the history department is suing TikTok user for defamation is involved. Let's see, any picture or video provided. Let's see, investigators believe someone has information that adds context to what occurred on the night of the murders and continue requesting additional pictures, video, and social media content. Our focus remains on the investigation, not an individual's activities displayed in the tip. Whether you believe it is significant or not, your information might be one of the puzzle pieces that help solve these murders. Digital submission of the tips and leads will not be publicly disclosed due to our ongoing commitment to keep information private. Did you guys see it? There's a couple of TikToks that I downloaded that I wanted to share that were kind of interesting. Hold on a second. Anything else that's going around that, because I'm a little bit behind from having like a couple weeks like down.
Oh goodness, girl!
Is there
It
anything
changes
else?
every day. There's something new. Did you guys talk about the Corner Club picture before I came on?
Yeah, a little bit, but we could talk about it some more. What do you think about that? What do you
Dude, I don't know where that picture came from. I would love to know who released it and the motivation behind
That's what I
releasing
said
it.
too.
Yeah,
That's the interesting
dude.
part, right?
Right.
Like,
Because
why?
I mean that looks like him. That looks just like him.
Yeah,
So you think
I
it's
agree.
him? Okay.
So why would they choose to release that one still from the video?
I'm sure the
Showing
video's probably
his
coming out,
face.
right? The cops probably have the video, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I would
sure they
assume
do. But
they have all the
whoever
video from
leaked
Corner Club.
this,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, it's okay. Whoever leaked this, I want to know why they chose to leak that one still image from the video where we see them talking to Jack
Well,
D.
probably because if it is Jack, that's probably the whole reason then, to show Jack, right? If
That's
that
weird
is.
though, that someone what is their motive in leaking that to show that they were with Jack?
I don't
You
know.
know?
Yeah. A lot of people are
There-
saying it's fake, but I don't see I don't see it as being, I don't think it's fake.
That
What do you
somebody
guys think?
photoshopped his onto it, but then her sister says she doesn't recognize the person they're talking to. I thought that was interesting too. Why is she saying she doesn't recognize this person?
That's weird. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. Where can
Yeah,
we
in that
find
Facebook
that? Where
group.
did she do that? Say that? I would like.
In that Facebook group.
Oh, in that same one? Under what? Under what
Oh
though?
shoot, girl,
Oh,
I
it's
don't.
okay. It's
That was
okay.
crazy. I'm like, oh, that was crazy. I don't even know. Let
Girl.
me see if I have it.
You're good. I don't expect you to. I just thought if
Yeah,
you know.
I think it's him. I mean, if that's not him, but if they photoshopped it, then the picture would have to resemble a picture that we've seen, right? And even the picture that they
Also, like the
compared to
body type.
his
The body
the
type, the way he's
shoes.
sitting and everything is him, like from what I've
But
seen, you know?
yeah, and I don't think it's Photoshop because that it fits, it blends into perfect to be Photoshopped. I mean, how would they? You think that they Photoshopped
I
the
mean,
face on there?
People
you
have
could,
issues
but
with
I
like
don't think they did.
what's right between his face and Maddie, and they think there's something wrong with that part. That's what I've heard. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let's look. Actually, let's see. Thank you, Jacqueline. What's it say? Wasn't Jack in Boise? Makes conversation make sense, and they were awareness. That's what I remember hearing that originally. That he was out of town that night. But then we heard that he was sleeping, so in his house, right? So was he out of town or not? Remember at the very beginning
Jake
when
is
it
in
first
Boise.
happened? Oh, it was Jake.
Jake
Okay.
is in Boise.
Okay, sorry. I always thought in my
And
head,
there's
I always thought it was Jack that they said at
Jake
first.
was in Boise, but everybody was really confused on because I think they kept saying like the ex-boyfriend. So that's when people were like, wait, so Jack was in Boise? Because Jake is supposedly not an ex-boyfriend, right? So yeah.
Oh, that's
I
why I
think
think
it
I
just
got
I think it
confused.
got
Okay.
discombobulated and it was Jack. No, sorry, exactly how it happens. It was Jake.
Here, let's look at these pictures. So Jay, okay, thanks for clearing that up because I kept thinking in my head, man, I remember that that he was I thought that they said he was out of town. I couldn't remember where they said. I just thought that he was like far away. But okay, so
That's where he lived.
okay. So let's look at this video or this picture. Does anybody have the picture without the circles drawn on it? Because I've been trying to
No, it was
find it.
released with
It's
the circles.
annoying me. Was it? Oh, why did they have to ruin it?
Well, the very first one I saw when it was posted already had the circles. I've never seen one without it.
I seen one
Me
without
neither.
this circle. I seen one with one circle I have somewhere, I feel like, but I can't find one without no circles. Isn't there one? I swear there's one that doesn't have a circle around the
I've
date.
only ever seen the two circles. I know that another
Okay.
channel made the circles red instead of yellow, but that's all I've seen.
Okay. Okay, so people were saying this little, but this is like the camera's not the best quality. You got all the pixels. I don't think that
Yeah,
little
there's
thing.
nothing weird about that
Yeah,
image
like you
at
could
all as
see
far
like
as
right
security
here the
cameras go.
weird pixel stuff, but that's just normal when you guys look at pictures. It just happens. What else? I remember some people saying something about lines or something. What are they talking about? The line doesn't match up or what?
Oh, I know somebody sent me that earlier, but I haven't had a chance to go through all my messages yet.
What is that? I don't know what they're talking about.
The line doesn't match up on the floor?
Something like that, but where? Like what? I don't see what they're talking about.
Let me see if
What
anybody in
line?
chat says it.
I don't see what line they're talking about. This white little, like what line?
Do you see those lines? It's not on the whole picture.
That's just that's like the effect that happens when you take a picture, like of a digital
device.
Device. That's what they're
I don't know. I thought they were talking about this line over here. I'm like pointing with my mouse, like you can see what I'm pointing at. This white line on the ground. You know what I'm talking about over here?
Yeah.
That one. I thought they were talking about that, but like I said, I haven't dug into any of that yet.
But what would that like? What does that mean? There's only one. What isn't? It's not supposed to match up with what? That just looks like a like scuff mark type things on the ground, right?
The girls' shadows go opposite directions.
There's more than one light.
Yeah, if there's more than one light source, you're gonna have mixed shadows. Yeah, because you have a light coming here, you would have a light coming this way. So yeah, that's why the shadows. So I don't think anything suspicious there.
Gab is like a shadow expert.
Who
she knows
is?
her shadows.
Who?
You.
Oh,
remember we were doing all the shadows on the trees over the water. It was like crazy. We were like, but this shadow goes this way. Well, that's from this light over here.
But so I wish I knew for sure about the lines, what they were talking about though. Because what I mean, do you guys think this is weird? Like, what do you guys think that is? I just think that that's like marks on the floor, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were talking about the lines from the picture itself, which is, in my opinion, I agree with you. It's just it's a picture of a screen, which always happens.
Yeah, so I don't see anything else. What about Juliet? Because you know a lot about the surveillance video, so you don't see anything weird either, right?
No, not even remotely.
Not
at all. But I think also a lot of people are. It looks like maybe they have a camera that's so normally in a bar it's dark, right? It's darker than what we're seeing there. So they have cameras that are specifically for like dark atmospheres, like not like a nighttime camera, but just ones that function better, or a combination of both. So that's why the colors are off in it, and that's why he looks like he has a dark brown beard and stuff like that. And I think maybe that's throwing people off.
But it's the thickness of it that's throwing me off, not just the color. It's more like it's thicker than what he actually has, though, right?
That's just the shadows.
And why don't we see the beard? It almost looks like he just has a mustache, and it's not as dark or like as a beard. Doesn't he have it everywhere?
No, he has like a little patch right down here, and then he has hair underneath.
I can't see where you're pointing.
Ah, shit! Gosh darn it! I'm totally doing it too. I'm like all up in my computer, like right here. You see right there on the screen.
When I do audio, I do that all the time, and then sometimes I don't even realize like that. I'm thinking people are seeing me, and it takes a while.
Because I see it, so you must see it, right? Put them side by side back up again. The compare where they compare him, because you can see like it's a little tiny patch that goes from his bottom lip to the beard.
It was on my other one here.
Dominic, you're welcome. I actually try to refrain from cussing when I'm here.
You don't have to, seriously.
I try to be on my best behavior.
But it doesn't bother me. Oh, wait, who joined? Thank you, I already thank you, Jacqueline. That's right. Or did I thank you? No, I didn't thank you, because you super chatted too. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Thank you. Is that the side by side you wanted? Did you see the overlay stuff I did?
Yeah, I did. That was really good. See right there, you see that? It's like he has like a whole line that goes down. Like
and this side by side is convincing
his beard doesn't match up to the mustache all the way.
Is that the same hat?
That a lot of people have compared that. Weren't you looking at that? I think it's the same hat.
No, I didn't even okay, I wasn't even like paying attention to the hat. Whoa. Well, then he needs to come out and like, is he going to come out and make a statement or something? Yeah, that was me at the bar, or he probably won't, huh?
I don't think he has to. Does he have to?
No, he doesn't have to, but so do you think, hopefully he was honest with the cops that he was there? I mean, he had to. I mean, they have the surveillance. I mean, yeah, he would have had.
The biggest question is, what does it change if he was there?
Did something happen there maybe to give, that they saw each other that night? Something happened. And then she ends up, like, they try to call him afterwards. He doesn't answer. That he, like, was he really sleeping that quick? Yeah, I guess, because that was how long after.
I think it slightly increases the chances of some argument happening between them if he actually literally hung out with her that night. But other than that, yeah, it doesn't it doesn't mean too much.
But it just puts them together because they're supposedly like
Mhm.
not together, but then they're hanging out that night. I don't know. You know, people's minds are gonna. It makes it in a lot of people's minds. It makes him more guilty, probably. You know what I'm saying? But in
Yeah,
reality,
I
guess
do
it
think,
doesn't
like I said,
mean
like a
that. But I could see where
slightly higher chance that that something could have transpired between them
yeah,
if
a fight,
if they hung out that night.
and
So
then like whatever.
this is at 1:32 in the morning,
Yeah, this is
and
right before they left, really, to
they're
start
literally
walking.
walking out the door. They're leaving.
Yeah,
The girls are
yeah.
on their way out.
So that means they're still okay with him. They're talking at least. It seems like
Right.
it's so.
Right, which actually backs up with the family, what the Goncalves family has been saying.
Hmm.
You know, like, yeah, they broke up, but there's no animosity or anything, and they're probably going to get back together, all of that stuff.
I wonder if there's any truth to them getting back together. Like, if that just
I could
came from
see it.
him
That happens
after the
all the
fact,
time.
or did it come from Kaylee? You know, or did it come to him from him after? Like, oh, we were going to get back together, and you know,
Yeah.
after the whole thing happened to make it. I mean, that would. I don't know.
TL said he was asleep by 11. Where did he say that, or who said that on his behalf?
Ooh,
Because
yeah.
that's not what I heard. So I want to know.
I
I want to know where you got that, because that's interesting. There's a time on the grub truck video, so that's why I've said that this is right before they're leaving, because they walk up on that surveillance at about, I want to say 1:43, and they said it's an 11-minute walk from the club to the truck.
Okay, let's see. I'll bring up the video from the grub truck and see what time. So, okay, so that picture showed what? Hold on. What time did we say? So that picture says 1:32. So 1:32. All right. Let's see here.
So I'll just say why I think it's not Jack, and this is
okay.
More recent as I keep putting more pieces together on why I think it's not him. What would his motive be to go in there and unalive 4 people? Or even 2, when he has an opportunity to lure her somewhere else, which most men would do when it's a domestic, get them somewhere alone. Let's go over here and talk.
That'd be track them. That they'd be able to track them because there would be some kind of tracking to her meeting him if he gets her out though. Now there's no association with him.
What about even just like outside, or somewhere where she's by herself? What would be his motivation to go in the house at 3 a.m.?
How does he get her out without like texting her or using some kind of trail though?
But they don't live very far apart either.
Yeah, but how would he do it? He'd have to come over. You know what I'm saying, right? And then
I just don't see why you'd go in and unalive 4 people when you really want to do 1.
Maybe he just wanted to do 1. She was sleeping with Maddie, and then maybe Ethan woke up and he had to because he didn't want to get caught. He had to kill that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he only.
So you think everybody else just ends up being collateral?
Maybe.
It's very possible. I don't know. It just seems to be that that takes a bigger risk when I think that he could do it somewhere else by themselves.
Yeah.
There's definitely a bigger risk. Like he'll have to plan it out really well. Like as far as what you're saying, Zav, like he'd have to make sure, because I'm sure Maddie would know if she left the house to go with him somewhere. If he tried to take her to
that's what I'm
saying.
He would have to. It would be you'd be able to trace him to her. He didn't want.
Yeah, but at the same time, that risk more or less of a risk than doing it physically in the proximity of other people who could just like. You could turn around and someone's standing in the doorway.
If he's thinking about killing her, he's already not thinking right. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
So I'm not saying I think it's him. I don't know. I'm like torn. Like, I think it's a possibility, but I'm not like, that's not my like for sure thing. It's just he's on the list, but it is. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Teresa and Juliet too. Like, oh, I mean, yeah. Well, why would he risk that? But people aren't. I always like to look at all angles, and yeah, he's not thinking right if he's already thinking about killing her, And maybe, like I said, maybe she didn't want to get back together with him, and he's like one of those people who, hey, if I can't have you, nobody can. Like you're gonna leave to go to Texas, and people do that. Happens in relationships.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
don't know. She was only going to be gone for 4 months.
Yeah, but he would like. What if she was done with him and he didn't want that?
I agree on the motive. I mean, obviously, out of the people we know, I think he has the most motive. But I don't.
Yeah, for sure.
I just don't. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't line up with what I think. I just don't. He doesn't fit into any category of somebody who's going to walk in there and unalive 4 people when he would try to get her somewhere else, in my opinion.
I'm trying to find that food truck video real quick. Okay, here we go. The food truck video does have a time on it, right?
He's usually apologizing for him.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to go to the actual Twitch stream.
No, it's
this doesn't have it on this.
Yeah, I think they get there like they either get there like 142 or 143, because this was the whole issue with the timeline at the beginning, was they trying to say they came home at 145, and I'm like, they couldn't have literally made it home by 145 because they're at the grub truck at 145. So, and then they leave, I think, at like these numbers are kind of just what's in my head, so they're probably a little off, but like 153, 154, and that's how they get home at like 156, because it's only like a mile and a half away.
Does the one that News Nation put out on the, no, that doesn't have the time either. Okay, so you're saying what time? 140, 50, or 140, what time at the
I think they get there, so 132, they have to be walking out. If it's an 11-minute, they said it's an 11-minute walk from Corner Club to the grub truck. So 132, they have to literally be walking out the door in that picture, because they show up on the grub truck at like 142, 143, which would match up with the 11-minute walk.
Okay. Yeah, so they're walking out. Okay.
So I'm just saying, like, they're not still hanging out there and hanging out with Jack. They're literally leaving, and they're not fighting. Like, he's chilling, and they're just walking, and he's got a smile on his face, and they're just like walking out. You know what I mean? So it's like,
it's just weird that the Jack Showalter walks him home and not Jack D. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder why he doesn't go with him. If that is,
I also wonder about that whole thing, like, because I don't find Jack Showalter to be as creepy as everyone else does. If it's legitimate, yeah, I really don't from the beginning either, but I could be wrong. But if he really is making sure they get home safe, I wonder if what is his reasoning for doing that? Did something happen where, is there a reason for him to make sure that they get home safe? Did they have some kind of altercation with someone or something?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because like it looks like Maddie was very drunk. Kaylee doesn't look as drunk. And if they're getting like a Uber or whatever type of ride, I'm not even going to get into what type of ride it was, but whatever that ride was, if they're getting that home and they're not that far away, they're not going anywhere else. I don't know. I think Maddie would be okay with Kaylee looking after her. They weren't both stumbling around. So I wonder what his reasoning, if that is true, that he really was trying to help them get home okay. I wonder what prompted that.
Yeah.
Well, there was that rumor, and I don't know where it came from, but something about that the ex asked him to keep her safe. Do you remember hearing that? I have no idea the source, so
the
take
ex?
it for what you want.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that the ex asked him to walk them and keep them safe.
Did that come from the
So Jack maybe asked the other Jack, you're saying?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because at first I thought, because this is that, but okay, so I'm making sure that's clear for everybody that's here. I have no source for that info. It was a rumor that came out towards the beginning that said that the ex asked Jack Jack S to walk them home safely, and I'm like, I wonder if it was actually Jake, because Jake and Jack know each other. Jack S and Jake. I'm like, oh, it makes sense. Your buddy's girlfriend is out, she's drunk, and that you're going to look out for her because of her boyfriend, right? So I was thinking it was Jake, but now when this comes out, I'm like, wait a minute. So maybe it is Jack D who's asking, like, hey, you're going to walk with them. Okay. To keep an eye on them or whatever. You know what I mean? But once again, there's still no source for that original info. So you got to take it for what you want.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah, somebody said that the grub truck doesn't have the time; it has the streaming time, like how many hours it's been streaming. And I now that they say that, I do remember that to be accurate. I have that link somewhere, so I'm going to go in here and see if I can find it real quick.
Read this. This says this also confirms what I read, posted by local. Adam. Everyone was saying Adam was the bartender. This local said he was the bouncer. When another poster asked what M meant by I told Adam everything, the local replied that she told Adam everything about the creeper, and Adam and the bartender kicked him out. That's it. No deep, dark secrets. Now that I see from this picture that Adam is indeed the bouncer, I believe what this person is said to be true.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I never saw that before.
So that means that Jack Showalter, if Jack Showalter's hoodie guy, then he isn't the creeper that got kicked out. Because why
Well, he's
would
obviously
they
not
walk
kicked out.
him
He's still
home
in that
now?
picture at 1:32 when they're getting
Oh
ready to leave.
yeah, good
Unless,
point.
I mean, isn't he standing there though, talking to the who might be the bouncer and like the older guys that like the owner of the club?
Oh, maybe they're kicking him
Could he
out
be
right
getting?
there.
Yeah, could he be getting,
But then
you
why
know,
do they sit
calmly
there
kicked out?
and walk home with him? Oh
They
my
said he got
god.
kicked out for being creepy to girls. That doesn't,
Yeah.
yeah. Why? So then they're gonna let him walk home with the girls that he was creepy to? No, I don't think so.
Unless he
if they
was
were all
creepy to other
leaving and they
girls.
couldn't help it, he just followed. He just walked beside him. What are they gonna do, right? Oh no, you think
What if
somebody would
what
have
if he was
walked?
creepy to other girls though? So in that
Oh
photo that we
yeah.
were looking at to see if Jack is Jack or not, or in the background of that photo, weren't there like other people's legs like against the wall? Were
Here,
those
let me
girls?
see. Thanks, Peyton, for joining. Thank you. Welcome to
Yay,
the
Peyton.
family. We got to get our video, Juliet. We got to do that tonight. You got to get that video.
Yeah, we will.
If you want. How long is
We
the
gotta
one
do
you
that
did?
if you want. Like 5 minutes.
Okay, and that's all the videos together?
I think so, yeah, with some
Okay, and then I'll do
photos.
maybe another video with just the pictures or whatever. Okay, so
Zav, I'm gonna send you the link to the original Twitch stream.
okay, thank you. I did have it originally, but that'll save me from going to go and find it.
Tiff,
Thanks.
I'm gonna hop off and
Okay.
make some coffee. I'll probably come back.
Yeah, come back on.
Maybe come back on, but I'll definitely come back in chat.
Well, you
Bye,
want to come
Juliet.
back
It was
on
good hanging out with you
panel?
for a hot minute.
Yeah, same. I
Wait, why
enjoyed
don't
it.
you want to come back on panel?
Oh, I guess I will be coming back on panel.
Come on back up. Yeah, why
All right, I
not?
will.
Since it's not
All right,
really,
I'll
yeah, come back up. Okay.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. New sub, yay! God, thank you for joining, Jess. And then I wanted to thank. This was an old comment, Lynn. I don't know if you're still here, but I wanted to thank you way back. But thank you. And everybody else, if anybody wants to join panel, you guys, the link is in the description. If you guys want to join, come on up. Okay, Teresa, what were you doing now? Weren't you sending me something, or what was going
I
on?
sent you the actual Twitch stream.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Wait, you send it like on Facebook or what?
Yeah, I just sent it through Messenger.
Okay.
So, because they said that it doesn't actually have time. It has, like the clock that like just tracking how long they've been live, like live streaming. So it's approximate, obviously, but I mean they get there at a certain time, they leave at a certain time. So.
Okay. Let's see here. So it started at, wait, how does it? Yeah, wait, this commercial. Is it going to be hard to figure out though?
No, it's at an hour. I have that too. Hold on, I'm going to scroll back up in my messages. So I send this stuff to myself in my own messenger so that I have easy access to it.
I send me like emails. I email myself stuff all the time. Yeah.
Do you? Yeah, I send myself stuff in
yeah.
Messenger. Like I send articles to myself or pictures.
I never do Messenger. That probably would be quicker, actually. I probably should.
I don't, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to scroll back up.
Wait, what do you mean to scroll back up?
Because like I have all this stuff from the Idaho 4. Like,
so you're saying it is a pain to send it to Messenger? Is that what you mean?
It kind of is, yeah. Because
so
I
maybe
have to
emails.
scroll back up in my own Messenger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
so
nice
maybe I'll
because there's
stick
nobody
to-
responding to me, so it's like it's just my stuff. But that's the way I can keep track of all this stuff. And I know my girls are like, you need to just put it in Discord, so that way you have it all like in the same files and whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm old fashioned. I know how to use Messenger.
I'm like you. Like, there's probably like better, more efficient ways to do things.
Totally
but
is.
we
But
just
this is what I do. This is what I know.
Yeah. Thank you for joining Buffalo Calf. Yay. And so for members though, like if you guys, there's like a section where in the community post it shows like all like any videos I've posted in the past, members videos or post, it all goes in a community post area. So if you guys ever want to go watch like old videos I did in members, go check them out. Like I said, I'm going to put the new New York ones coming up once I do it. I'm just starting to get better now, guys. Today was like the first day I actually started feeling a little bit more motivated. So, okay. So
I'm so glad that you're back in the game.
Man, I was down. Well, first of all, I was like, I went to New York for the week, so I just like took my mind off. I didn't do any like true crime. I just removed my mind from it. But then, yeah, the last day I got sick, the last night there, I was like, no, and then that had me out for over a week. Man, this COVID is crazy. Like this hit me harder than the first time. I feel like, as far as like my symptoms, like the fever and like I don't know. I felt like I was dying, and I had to drive home. The first day I got the last night I started getting sick in New York, and then that next day I had to drive home 8 hours. I was miserable. I had a fever, and I was like, "How am I going to do this?" I had a headache. I had a stomach ache. My throat was sore. Like, how am I going to do this? I did it, but I don't know how I freaking did it, dude. It's crazy, dude.
I don't know how you drove.
I know. I don't either. I was dreading it. And I was like, I had to get gas a couple times actually because my tank freaking doesn't hold that much. So I remember like getting out because I was like kept breaking a fever. I was like just like soaked, like dripping, like soaked, sweating, and then like freezing because it was freezing that day. So it was just like, oh, it was horrible. But I made it.
You sure you didn't have like RSV? That's like the huge thing going around right now. The respiratory. It's like a terrible cough, fever. My whole family got it like a month ago.
Oh, maybe. I just assumed it was COVID. I didn't take the test because my family had just had it like here, so I wasn't worried about them getting it. But I never took the test. No, maybe I could have. I don't know. I just figured COVID because it wasn't like a flu. I mean, it had all the symptoms of, and it's like taken forever. It's still in my chest. So it's
that's
like,
how I felt with RSV.
So it can take like over a week.
Oh yeah, it took me a long time.
Juliet never got it. Is it contagious, RSV?
Yeah.
Somehow she never got it. Knock on wood. And it's been over a week, so I think she's good. I'm knocking on wood though for her. But yeah. Should I not have said that?
What?
Okay, never mind. Exactly.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, so
okay, hold on. I'm still scrolling to find my times.
Okay.
It's I think it's like.
Isn't it like? Shit. Wait, I know. I used to know it too.
Somebody in chat has to know this.
I'll get it. It's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up because there's the girl that's there. So I got it.
Well, she's already there. They're already there then. Yeah. You got to go back a little bit.
I think it's like around like 40.
It's 43. 42, 43 is when they walk up.
Oh, then we just have to figure out.
It's right there. It should be right there. They should be walking up anytime. So you're at what? I can't hardly see.
431 right now.
Okay, you're too far back.
There they are. Okay, hold on. Okay, they'll about. So I'm at 40. Wait, 40. Oh, I did it again. I can't get it. There we go. They're about coming. So we're at 40. No, I did it again. I don't know. Let's just play it out. We'll talk for a minute. Okay. So how are we going to do this? So if it says, so it's 432 or something. Here they go right here.
Yeah, they're walking up right now. Yeah,
431, 51. So then how do...
So they open at 11. 11, 10 or 11. Shit. Why do I not remember anything right now?
I don't know.
I'm like so discombobulated.
You're allowed though. You're allowed. Your brain's been overworked from school.
From school. Like I can't think anymore.
51. Does it say?
They open at 11. They open at 11. I'm almost positive. It has it on their flyer.
How does this calculate though? On the flyer? But do you think they could have like they did it exactly at the time they said, or are they like me and they
Joe Hart says 10 to 2:30.
So they open at 10?
So it's 3. Yeah, that's right. So they opened at 10. Okay, that makes sense. So they open at 10. And obviously, that's why this is important, though, is because the time could be off if they don't turn the live stream on until like 10:02, then the timing is going to be off just a little bit, but still fits really close in, which is what my whole point of it was, that they're leaving the club right then. They're leaving the club at 1:32 because to be able to get here, even if this is a couple minutes off, they have to be able to walk over here. And the news said it was 11 minutes, and it's an 11-minute walk.
Okay, so basically, yeah, because 43, so that'd be like 1:4 or 30, 43. So that'd be like more like 1:43 a.m.
Right.
They started perfect. Okay. So yeah, they left. Yeah. So basically they left probably right there. So if that is Jack, they're obviously on good terms. It doesn't look like they're arguing or anything, right?
Doesn't look like there's
So
anybody fighting in that picture. There's no weird like stance or nobody seems
yeah.
like, obviously it's a still photo, so you can only take what you can from it. But it doesn't look like there's anything, there's no scuffly things going on, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. Thank you. I didn't realize it was that far of a walk. Okay, thanks for reminding me. Hold on one second. Okay, so somebody wants me to play that when there's you're talking about rock everything. You're talking about when she talks about Adam, right? Well, I could play that clip real quick.
Did you ever enhance what he's saying before that? I've heard like 20 enhancements and nobody.
No, I'm gonna do that though. I didn't even realize. Like I said, I'm behind, but I didn't realize he said that before. But now that I just saw that somebody mentioned that earlier, I'm gonna do it. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, there's like 20 different ones out there on YouTube that I've heard, so I'm sure there's more than that, and none of them match each other.
Oh wait, so they're all saying they think different things?
Yeah.
Shoot. Hey, Racing the Moon, I can't add you because it's not connected. It doesn't let me. Like, I don't have a choice. It says your device isn't connected. So I don't know if it's your something's not connected properly, Racing the Moon. So if you could get that connected, I could add you. Okay. Thanks, Rock Everything. And I'll put it in my editor real quick because they want to hear it. Maybe I could at least right now, like make it a little bit louder and then and Ellen, hold on, let me add you. Hey, Queen Elizabeth. Hey, True Seeker. Okay, I'm gonna add you, Ellen. What up, Ellen?
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. How are you? Congratulations, Teresa.
Oh, thank you, Ellen.
I have one question. Well, I have two actually. Didn't the roommate of Jack give him the alibi that said he was upstairs sleeping?
Yeah.
So what I realized, it's actually not his roommate. It's a
Oh,
guy
it's
who
not?
lives by it's a guy who lives by there, who went over and was playing video games with three other guys, but he doesn't actually live in the house. So he left the house at like 7 a.m.
What time did he say that he went up to bed at? What time Jack went up to bed?
I was actually going to go back and look for that because I don't remember the exact time that he says. He says he got there at about 1:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Was Jack supposedly already in bed then, or what did he say?
I'm not 100%, so I hate to repeat it and not be sure.
He said he watched him walk up to
He says he
bed.
watched him walk up the stairs to go to bed, and he never came back down. But I do not remember what time he actually said that.
But does he mean he watched him come in the door like he was gone and he came home, or that he was just hanging out and then went up to bed?
Well, I'll tell you, I didn't interpret it that way at first, and that's why I want to go back and reread everything because it changes things if he actually was at the corner club. Did the guy say that he walked in? But he does say he does not live there. He lives by there, and he left. So he says he was at Sigma Chi. He left Sigma Chi, went to Pullman to be with his girlfriend, drove back over, went to their house at like 1:30 in the morning, played video games until about 7, left there, went and got breakfast, went home and crashed.
Where can we find this? This interview?
I'll send it to you. It's not an interview. It's him on Reddit.
Yeah, send it. I never even read that. Okay. Yeah, what about, did you saw the circus, what's his name? Drip Drop, or forget his circuit,
Yes,
Crime Circus.
Yeah.
His thing where he said like he could have just he could have climbed out the window, but I feel like that would have been loud. Like, wouldn't they have heard him walking across the roof?
So this guy says that, so he also talks about that. He says that there's 2 exits to the house, that one would have been out the front door in front of these guys who were playing video games, so they would have seen him. The other is if he went out on this roof, right, that they have a camera there. And the camera would have caught him leaving the roof. So somebody else comes in and says somebody else comes in and says, well, what about this window that he could have jumped out? Because Crime Circus had said he could have jumped out this other window, right? And the guy said, okay, so there's 3 places he could have gone out. He could have gone out the front door where we would have all seen him, the side by the roof that has a camera, and
But he wouldn't have been able to get back in.
this window that is 12 foot off the ground. That he would have, he could have, he could have jumped out, but how did he get back in? Was the question. He didn't climb up the 12 feet to get back into that room. The other one would have caught him on camera, or they would have caught him walking out the front door. Now, the thing is you have to decide whether you believe this guy or not.
Yeah.
It's all anonymous. You don't know who the guy is.
Huh. Yeah. So he doesn't even give his name.
No, we don't know his name. He's got his Reddit name.
Okay.
And my other one was, did you guys see the GoFundMe for her car?
I did.
Wait, tell me. Wait, I saw that in the group. But what that it was paid, or what? Explain that. What?
It's Jack's aunt, I believe, that's running it.
Okay.
Is that right, Teresa?
Yes. Yep.
And they were trying to get the $17,000 balance paid off on her G-Wagon to give it to her parents for Christmas.
Okay, so they got it then, or what?
Now, the GoFundMe was still up. When I saw it was only like $200 and some, and they need
this
like
is
thousands.
Jack's who that's doing this?
Jack's aunt
is doing this for Kaylee's family.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So for a couple of days, it was going back and forth on whether it was fake or not, because there's no beneficiary, and people didn't really put 2 and 2 together right off the bat that was Jack's aunt. But so she wanted to raise the $17,000 to pay off the car so her parents could keep the car. I think today many are saying it was taken down and the money's being refunded. It was last night when I looked at it, it was like $375 of the $17,000.
Yeah.
And that's mostly because I don't think anybody knew whether it was a fake or not, because there's also the GoFundMe for the lawyer.
Yeah, and that GoFundMe actually said this has nothing to do with the legal part.
The picture side.
People just find it really interesting that Jack's aunt is creating a GoFundMe for $17,000 for a car that could just be taken back to the dealership. But then she says in the GoFundMe that the parents went to go take it back and do all the necessary paperwork, but they just couldn't bring themselves to do it because they know how hard their daughter had worked for the car and how much she had really wanted it. They didn't want to take it back.
Wow. Hey, After Dark Coffee and Crime. I'm glad you fell onto the channel. Thank you. Yeah, I like getting new people. Hopefully you're enjoying your time. So some people, Teresa and Ellen, are saying that it was, wait, where did it say? How did they say it? That it got canceled?
Yeah.
Is that what you guys were just saying?
As of today, that they're refunding the money.
Okay.
Because the family didn't, quote unquote, didn't know about it. She was doing it in hopes to surprise them and give them the car for Christmas.
But why? I mean, so why do they have to refund it? I mean, why is that
Well, it caused a lot of issues because they've already raised money, on a couple different.
It's not a family member.
Oh, okay.
It's Jack's family member raising the money
and leave.
But isn't that you're not allowed to do that if you're doing it for the cause that you said, though? I mean, why is that not okay?
It doesn't have a beneficiary, so it would mean that she would have to be the one who has the money, and she doesn't have to give it to anybody for anything.
Okay.
It's also interesting on why the parents wouldn't just make the payment if they want to keep the car.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess
I don't know if it's a big deal or not. It was just kind of an interesting read. Just because of the tie to it's his aunt that did the interview on his behalf too.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that interview, or I read that interview. So I know it seemed weird because it didn't seem like it was actually really Coming from, do you guys see my camera shaking, or is it just on my side?
It's just on your side. I don't see anything.
Oh my God,
shaking.
it's going like.
Okay,
well, I'm glad you guys aren't seeing it.
Now you're completely still.
Huh. It's messing with my eyes. Okay. Well, I don't know, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, Julia. I mean, I see it is a weird thing, but I'm just saying people do GoFundMe's for like all kinds of things. So I don't know. But I'm just wondering because it would if it's just to help the family out through this hard time. I mean, I guess I could kind of see it, but who knows? What do I know? I don't really know the rules of GoFundMe, but
I don't know. I don't know in the big scheme of things whether it really matters. It was just an interesting read to try to to see what the whole point was behind it.
So Racing the Moon. Okay, so you're backstage. Oh, wait, are you still backstage? Oh, you're not anymore. Try again, Racing the Moon, so you can explain it. So he backstage saying the picture. See if you guys know what they're talking about. It says the picture side by with the picture side beside is the same person. 2 camera angles, one above him and one below. This is the guy is hiding information. The police need to ask him why. I'm confused. What is that in reference to? It says, I'm not good with the iPad. Look to the wooden deck outside the railing. 4th board in or middle board. You will see a boot print, maybe blood. It's outside the rail from the beanbag chair. Does anybody know anything about what Racing the Moon? Try to come back because I'm confused what you're referring to.
Lost Ellen.
Oh, I thought Ellen. Really? Are you sure? Oh yeah, Ellen. We did. Okay, I want to see. Some people sent me emails. Let's see what you.
The picture side by side is this. No, the picture side beside is the same person. 2 camera angles, one above him and one below. That's confusing. Look at the wooden deck outside the railing, 4th board or middle board. You will see a boot print, maybe blood. It's outside the rail from the beanbag chair. The only rail I know would be the ones on the deck off of Kaylee's room.
I don't know. Oh, here, Ellen. I don't know.
I fell off. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. They wanted me to play this real quick. Somebody requested this because they did a super chat, requested it, the video, and then I'm gonna try to enhance it. All right. All right, Teresa, what were some of the differences? Did you ever say, or I'm sorry,
I never said yet. So
okay.
we know what the girls are saying. It's what Jack S supposedly says back. I'm showing you on my screen again. Back here, over here on this back part of the sidewalk. It's what he says back there. Some are saying
they're gonna get you, or
yeah, they're gonna get you. Somebody else said that he says something about because they're incels. Somebody else said, "Oh my gosh, there's so many of them." Zap, it was kind of crazy.
Whoa.
Hold on, let me see what the other ones were. You're gonna ditch them. You're gonna ditch them when you're inside.
Do you hear any of it? Like, what are you hearing more of? Anything?
I don't freaking hear any of it.
I can't hear it clearly either.
Really? All right, I'm gonna try to increase the audio.
That's why I was asking if you were gonna enhance that part right there.
Like people are
something
putting
about they're gonna
captions up.
get you for like what you did. They're gonna get you, or you're gonna ditch them.
Okay. I'll do it with my video editor, but like maybe after the live, I'll try to do it with my audio editor. I haven't used it in a while, but I have I forget which one it's called. It's just for audio. Maybe I'll do that later and see if I could, get a better thing. But let me just do it with my video editor real quick.
Okay.
So they're gonna get I'm trying to think what would make the most sense for Audacity. That's what I use. Have you ever used Audacity?
Mm-mm. We have the same video editor, but I don't have an audio editor.
Okay. All right, hold on one second. You guys could chat. I'm going to try to do this real quick. turn it up as much as I can.
Hi, Britt.
Oh, Brittany, is she in the house?
Yes, she showed up.
Brittany, do you want to come on panel? Well, you can. It's up. Do I still have it pinned in the description if you want to come? Juliet paused. You're funny.
Let's play it backwards.
I should try to play it backwards and see what it says. All right, hold on. Let me see.
Pam says, I want to know why there wasn't a blood trail. I think for me, I want to know why we think that there wasn't a blood trail. I mean, obviously I don't see in the drone footage, you don't see like a huge amount of blood trail, but we do see the forensic people outside taking pictures with their evidence markers. So I'm wondering if it's like drips and we don't see it from the drone.
That's what I think.
Is it? Okay.
Because you even see them behind like that dumpster-ish type thing. The detectives and stuff like that. I think there might have been something outside, and then to extend that, the crime scene tape, after a while they did that.
Yeah, out to that back area.
Yeah.
Jimmy says it's like Yanni or Laurel. You're gonna hear what you hear.
It is. When they put the captions up there, different creators, you hear what the caption says. But when you listen to it just plain, you can't understand it at all.
Yeah, I don't get. You're on mute, Zev.
I put it on the. Yeah, I am. Okay.
Well, I just see you going, and you've got like all kinds of good stuff to say, and I'm like, I can't hear any of it.
Now I forget what I was even saying because I'm trying to listen. I was trying to do like these different audio just with my video editor, but now I forget what I even said. What were we talking? About the captions. I just remembered where you said when you put the captions, then you hear it. Isn't that weird how that works though? Like you put the captions and you could hear it like, oh yeah, that's what it says. But otherwise, if you just listen to it, you wouldn't even hear what the captions say. It's so weird.
I don't hear what that guy says at all. I mean, you can hear that there's talking, but I don't hear anything that he's actually saying.
Well, let's see if this will. Let's see. Wait, that took away all the sound. Why am I not hearing? Hold on a second. That's weird. Okay, that was weird.
Perfectly Imperfect says, the father saying Ellie was wasting their time with the ex-boyfriend makes me think they're still looking into him. If he were cleared, then that statement wouldn't make sense. Well, I think it's interesting that they did look into him.
Wait, they did look into who?
To Jack. I mean, they actually considered him a suspect.
Who? Wait, who did?
According to the aunt, right? Like that's basically what she's saying in that article.
I missed that. She's saying that they did? Wait, maybe I didn't read all of it then because I don't remember that.
I don't remember the words, but it was like that he was investigated, that he was looked at, or that they, had the wasting their time or whatever.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, you think it was odd that they were looking at Jack D?
No, I think it's interesting because the family was already so adamant. And if you notice, they were on social media, like saying it's not the ex-boyfriend, it's not the ex-boyfriend. When most people on social media were actually focused on Jack S at the time.
Yes.
So they actually brought more attention to him. And then the cops, and the reason being because the cops were actually looking at him. So that's why they wanted to put out their opinion. Do you see what I mean? Like they were putting it out there because they knew the cops were looking at Jack.
I think, it's just reasonable to look at an ex. I understand the family didn't want him to be done, but he had to be looked at.
Yeah, he did. You're right. I agree. Okay, I'm doing like a bunch of different like variations of like, You know how you said you use Filmora, Teresa. You know how they don't have like a ton of, they just have like some basic stuff. So I'm doing a bunch of different combinations of the audio editing and to see if we can make out anything. And then I'm going to share it in a minute.
It's good to enhance like low audio, but it doesn't clear up audio very well.
Yeah, it doesn't. It makes things sound kind of, sometimes it, like if you take away like the background noises, sometimes it like makes this weird like pitch that's like hurts your ears in a way. It's weird.
Perfectly Imperfect says the father said Ellie is wasting their time with the ex. He didn't say they were, but they are, meaning they're still looking. Okay, so when was the last time he said that? Do you remember Perfectly Imperfect? Yeah, TL. The mom and the sister definitely. I always found it interesting. The interview, which I think you guys have probably all seen. There's a helicopter flying over. That where it's the only interview that Kaylee's brother's in, and he's in the middle of Olivia and Steve. So he's like right there in the middle. And when the interviewer asks about Jack D, like he nods his head yes, while his sister's shaking her head no.
I saw that one. Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, it's very weird. I know when you watch all these behavioral and body language people, I'm like,
that is interesting. I didn't know that. Wow.
For some reason, I think the law enforcement has some type of direction that they're going in, because that dad just doesn't seem like he would have sat back and been as quiet as he's being. I know he's talked, but he just seems like one of these guys that if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, I'm going out looking for him.
Yeah, I agree.
That guy's gonna want to make sure the cops find him before Steve does, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I might have found the last one sounds the most clear. Okay, here, let me, I have to export it because the way that glitch I can't share my audio in my editor on StreamYard. Okay, so let's do this. Man, the last combination I did, it sounds like we might be able to make out what he's saying. It sounded really clear to me.
Oh. What'd you
hear? I don't want to jump to, well, I don't know because I haven't I guess it wasn't clear enough that I made out. But it sounds like if I was focused and I could turn this all the way up and when I have it like all the way exported, like I'll be able to make it out. I don't know. No promises, but it sounded clearer than the other ones. Okay. But you know what I might do real quick? Hold on. I might put it in and like raise the audio one more time because it only lets you raise it so loud. So if sometimes I do it like twice. Hold on. All right.
Steve doesn't seem like someone that takes crap from anyone regarding his daughter. I agree.
100% agree. That's why I think that they might have some kind of direction, and that's like appeasing him right now.
I feel like they have to have a direction, otherwise I feel like they would be doing, more of the investigative type that, like with reward money and, the family's putting up flyers, but they're not putting anything like that out. Their press releases are really just to appease us so that we don't hound them. You know what I mean? Like they're focused.
After the Delphi thing, I was so worried about like cops thinking cops had something and they really don't. But when they went back in to get evidence from the house, that's when I started thinking, because that would have been the time that the first evidence came back from labs. I thought, and they went back in. I thought, I think they might have like a direction.
Just the way they constantly talk about, they want to make sure that it's the prosecution is secure and that they get the conviction that they want.
Yep.
It just makes me feel like they're just crossing their I's and dotting their T's and putting every piece of evidence together, which I think is like the same as like Quentin Simon's case.
Yep.
Except for they went ahead and named that suspect, which caused pure chaos.
Yeah. I really don't see where the white car fits in. I am questioning if that was something just to calm like social media down. Go look at this kind of thing.
I'm wondering if that person was up in that area, like they drove into that area and they would have seen somebody coming, going, walking, or if that person actually has something to do with the crime. And I think that we assume they have to do with the crime because we want to pinpoint a person. But I'm wondering if that's their direct evidence is a witness that sees this person walking around that area at that time. And it always really got me when the cops would say, like in their press releases and the press conferences, send us anything that you have, because like what you don't have in those pictures is just as important as what you do have. Like they knew somebody was lying about where they were, and they wanted to be able to prove that that person was not where they said they were at that time.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So I feel like the white car probably just, and I don't know this, but maybe the white car was just in that area. They were driving somebody else home. They happened to be in the, by that house.
I just can't understand, if you were in a car dropping somebody off or doing whatever, why hasn't that person came?
That's what I don't understand. Like, why not then come out and just be like, hey,
You're
it was
gonna-
me,
Yeah, this is so big right now. You're going to know that was you.
Yeah. And they're going to
That's why
probably
at
find
the
out.
beginning I was like, the longer it takes, the more concern I have about the person in the car.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so hopefully they'll come out. Maybe if not, then that makes me think that maybe they do have something to do with it.
we know that what time the car got there, but we've never actually, or we know a time frame of when the car got there. We don't actually know when the car left, right?
Wait, you're saying we know what time it got there? We don't know it. Yeah, I guess because they were headed towards the house, right?
Right. At supposedly the camera from the apartment building on Linda, it's between 2:45 and 3:15. So we know they're headed in the direction of the girls at that time, but we don't actually know when they drive away.
I don't. I haven't seen what time it is gone.
Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. All right, I got this. I always pictured the person to be on foot, but I guess,
That's what I had in mind.
Well, they would have to, maybe they parked somewhere and then they like ran out the back and then, but then I always had in my head that it was like somebody that lived close in their house.
That's what I think.
It was like, well, yeah.
That's why I'm like, if the driver is just somebody who happened to be in that area, would they have seen this person walking?
Yeah, so why don't they come and just come forward and talk to the police, You think they're scared?
That's why I change all the time.
Man.
I can't get
the driver, solid. Kim said the driver came forward. The driver of the white car hasn't come forward. The driver of the private party that dropped off the girls has come forward.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, you guys, I have this. I don't know if it's going to be really loud. Let's see. What I was going to say is I have it like a bunch of different ways. So that one wasn't really clear, huh? Let's see. That one made it real bad. Man, it was sounding totally different when I was listening through it to my editor. It didn't have that. Here, let me skip to let me see if the last one is sounding anything like I heard it when I was listening to it in the editor. Watch, it doesn't sound anything like it. It doesn't. Still, that might be our closest one before I get it in Audacity. Do you guys make out anything?
I can't.
It almost sounds like he said, "Where is something?" I don't know, you guys. I think I'm going to quit. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't sound anything like, wow. Let me see if I could just this is like just regular with it.
What did you say to Adam? I told
What is she saying before he talks?
I cannot tell anything from back there where they're standing right now. I cannot tell anything that they're saying. The only thing I know that is said is when she says, Maddie, what did you say to Adam? Right before that, it sounds like she says Maddie like more quietly, but I'm not 100%. So it's almost like, because people are like, she sounds mad. And I'm like, to me, she sounds like Maddie's not paying attention and not listening. Because it sounds like she says Maddie, and then there's no response. She's like, Maddie, what did you say to Adam?
And if you notice, she taps her with her sleeve, like to get her attention a little bit at the like right when they're getting ready to go off of camera again. She kind of like taps her with her sleeve, or at least reaches out to do it. I don't know if she actually touched her, but you can see that she kind of waves her arm at her.
Yeah, like she's just trying to get her attention, not like she's mad at her. That's
no. Yeah.
So I have no idea what he says. Like literally zero clue.
What did you say to Adam? I told Adam.
Wait a minute. So wait, I'm confused because so on the original one, it just sounds like he's the first to talk. But then when it's the weird like noise background noise where I took that out and it has this weird sound, why does it sound like she says some stuff before he does? Do you guys see what I'm talking about, or am I just like
I see it, and I can hear like the male and the female voices. I just can't hear what is being said.
Yeah, but I hear the more female voices when in the weird sounding one than the original, so it's weird. Dak, Casper says, I heard it due to his guilty ass. What? Really? Like from him? Let me see. Let's see.
What did you say to Adam? I told
Or maybe that's him and it sounds like a female because that's him talking. I don't know. I'm just hearing something totally different when it's the background noise. We're gonna get you for this, Maddie. Oh, you think that they said we're gonna get you for this, Maddie? Really? Why would he? That doesn't make sense why he'd be saying that though. Thanks, Robin. If it was Kaylee's ex at the club, did he have enough time to drive home and go to sleep before the murders? Well, he wouldn't have went to sleep before. He would have just drove home and probably got ready for him, right?
Yeah, there would be plenty of time if the one playing the video game said he came in at 1:30 or went upstairs at 1:30, they're saying that it wasn't done until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and he just lived right across the way.
Yeah, he would have definitely had plenty of time. So Tony B says they're going to get you for this, Maddie. You're in trouble. Oh, is that what you hear? Let me hear this again, guys. I'm gonna play. Let's play it all the way through and see. Even if it's just weird sounding, I might be able to make something out of it. Let's see. Wow, like that part where she says, I told Adam everything is clear. Why is the other part not clear? Like, it doesn't sound like that distorted, weird. Huh. I don't know, guys. Nothing to be sure. Like, I don't think anybody could be sure what he's saying, right? I'll try to put it in Audacity later and see. What's
Yeah,
that?
I can't hear it.
I got nothing. You have to slow it down.
Oh, I guess I could slow it. Julia, you hear Zav? Wait, you mean you hear them say Zav? Or are you just joking?
Crime Circus has the clearest version that Mindy's heard.
Oh, really? What's the video called that he has it under? We could listen to it.
Plunder has it, Dee Dee was saying.
As I said, like there's so many that have
Well,
it.
there's a lot of people. Yeah, I just want maybe one person that you think is the best. Yeah, but like Teresa was saying, there's so many different people saying different things. Like you probably hear, depending on who you're listening to, you probably hear whatever they're saying that it says. Probably, huh?
That's how I feel.
Yeah. I could slow it down. Hold on. All right, hold on. Get your dog. What? Criminality, I think it says we're going to get your dog, and Maddie, we're going to go. Huh. So he would say that, though?
Cheek says, Maddie, they're not going to let that go. Maddie, they're not going to let that go.
Oh. I could see that, maybe. Maddie, they're not going to let that go. Hold on, let me see. I don't know. I still can't hear that. All right, let me see what
Brian in the chat had said that they say something about being ditched. That was the closest thing that I could make out, was thinking I heard the word ditched.
Let me see. This is funny because everybody is saying like a different channel for the people that have it the clearest. I've seen 3 different channels. Like this one has it the clearest. This one has it the clearest. So everybody has a different opinion on what. It's probably like what their brain hears the most is, you know what I'm saying, for which thing. So it's like, I hear this more. So I think that sounds the clearest. Not that any of you guys are wrong. It's just how our brains work. So I don't know. Which one should I play? I mean, let's think. Plunder, Crime Circus, or Show After Dark. I might go with Crime Circus, maybe.
Try both.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I don't need to just pick one. I can do
Yeah, we
both.
can do both.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Let me find crime circuses.
There was another one. It was like, you're gonna ditch those guys when you go inside. We're gonna ditch those guys when we go inside.
Oh. Huh.
They took it down. And maybe River Rat's behind because I'm thinking that's the GoFundMe.
Wait,
that
who
got taken
took it
down.
now? Oh,
I think that might be the GoFundMe.
probably. All right, crime circus. So you said it's on his newest one.
He says we're gonna get you for this. We're gonna get you for this, Maddie.
Yeah, but that doesn't see that to me doesn't make sense for him to say that. He's saying we're gonna get you for this. That'd be like a threat or whatever, right? Or they are. All right, so I have crime circus, but I don't know where it is on this.
Me either.
Let's see. They said it's on his newest one. Let's see. Oh, guys, I'm going through crime circuses to try to find it. So it doesn't look like it's on his new one. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Okay, cool. It's at the end of it. All right, let's do this. Here we go.
This video is actually from a building, T. Oliver. It's from a building on the walk to the food truck.
Building on the walk to the food truck. Yeah. Okay. Share screen.
He could have said, "I'm gonna get you some French fries."
I saw that.
You could have said, like, we're gonna get you some food.
Maybe,
we're gonna get you know.
I mean, it could be. Never knew. Okay, let's see.
I hear in the footage. We all may hear something a little different in this video, so you let me know what you
strip drop. You got that right.
I feel like he does say we're gonna get you those, Maddie, or something like that. Wait. What did that say? We're gonna see, that makes us suspicious that, like, that's almost like a threat. Like, we're gonna get you for this, Maddie. Like, that would make me more suspicious of this Jack guy. Like,
I like what Dee Marie said in chat. We're gonna get you girls some food, and then we're gonna go home.
Could he have said all of that?
That could have been.
We're gonna get you some food, and then we're gonna go. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's try that again. Wait, say it again, Teresa. We're gonna get you some food, and then
we're gonna
go
get
home.
you girls some food, and then we're gonna go home.
Let's do it. Maybe.
Okay, so just for shits and giggles, I purposely tried to listen for this other one where Brian says, the way you ditched those guys was an insult. And I literally heard the way you ditched those guys was an insult while you were listening for the we're going to get you guys some food, and you heard we're going to get you guys some food. And I heard we're going to those the way you ditched those guys was an insult.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
See. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to try to listen for that. Wait.
Okay, I'm going to listen for the other one.
Okay.
Totally heard it. I totally heard.
I heard the ditch and the insult one now.
Yeah, me too.
Nope, I heard the other one now.
That's crazy. Brittany, I'm going to add you. What's up, Brittany? This is crazy.
Hey, hey, hey. How
How
are
are
you?
you?
Good. How are you? I'm so glad to see you.
Thank you.
Brittany, what did you
So,
just hear? What did you just
yeah,
hear?
I'm interested in what do you think that he says?
I can't make out the very last thing he says. I've listened to it and all I hear is blah 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 blah. But the first part to me sounds like we're gonna ditch those guys.
Okay, so
That was crazy. I purposely read while I listened the chat, and I heard both.
I heard both too, depending on
did
what I
too.
was listening for. So,
But I've been doing this all since it came out. I keep hearing whatever somebody puts the subtitles up.
Man, wonder if there's somebody that has like really good audio technology that could really make it like so we could really for sure tell. Or is it not possible? Maybe. I mean, maybe this is as good as we're gonna get. Should we play Plunders now? Does hers sound different?
Oh, let's just do it. Let's see what we hear.
All right, let me see if he does it.
I have no idea what the dude says because there's so many different ones.
The subtitles that you just read are not necessarily a fact.
Go ahead. What, Teresa?
I'm just saying, like, there's so many different ones. I have no idea. I like this drip drop dude. I'm gonna say though, I'm a fan of his work.
Oh, he's awesome. We
Yeah,
love him.
He seems pretty cool.
This
All right.
this walk home thing gives me Ramsey vibes with the end of the 911 call.
Wait, Ramsey vibes?
Where Burke is in the background and you can hear him talking.
Oh, okay. And then you
That's
hear like different. Yeah, I see.
That's what it's making me feel like.
Yeah, it's true. I see. I agree. All right. So plunder. Which plunder one is hers on though?
No idea.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure it out. Hopefully it'll be labeled right or labeled easy. Yeah, I think
I would
it's
give it to Upchurch. It may come out with a totally different meaning or saying.
How are you feeling, Val?
I'm getting there. Today I feel better than I have this whole time. So it's like I'm knock on wood, but I actually feel like motivated to like start working. You know what I'm saying? I like edited a video like yesterday or the day before, but that was like torture for me. But like today I actually am starting to like feel
like your colors and stuff. From the way that you look healthy. So I'm glad. And you sound stronger.
I sound what?
I'll be right back, you guys.
You sound like you're stronger, like you've gotten your strength back.
Oh yeah, I am. Thank you. Yeah, man, I just can't believe how long it like lasts.
Oh, I know.
How are you?
I'm good. I was worried about you there for a little while though. People in chat were asking about you and stuff on my lives.
Aw, that's sweet.
Thanks. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're covering this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks. And thanks for checking in on me. You were checking in on me. That's sweet of you. Okay, so yeah, so have you been covering this pretty intensely, right? Still?
Oh my God, I dream about the face.
Really? Oh. Try to take a little vacation break. See, I took my vacation. I didn't even think about it. Have you ever tried to take at least a few days off? It's
when refreshing. I got sick, I did, and then when I came back, it took me like 5 days to catch back up.
I see. It is hard once you take a break. You're right. Yeah. Okay. You could imagine how behind I felt, like taking like a couple weeks off. I was like, oh my God, I'm still behind. Okay, I found plunders. I think this is the one you guys are talking about.
Just gave you a super chat.
What's that?
Stacy just gave you.
Oh, Stacy, hold on. Where are you, Stacy? Well, thank you for letting me know. Let me try to find it here. Like, where's it at? Stacy, thank you. Yay, back with my favorite channel and all of you. Yay, Stacy, thank you. All right, had what you had, Britt. Zav had what you had, Britt. Yeah, we probably did have the same thing, huh? All right, let me share my screen real quick and let's see what we make out. Where is it? There we go. All right. She doesn't have more than one of these, right? Where she does this. Hopefully this is the one you guys are talking about. All right.
Not that I know of. I don't think so.
Okay. So this is Plunders.
I heard ditch the guys.
Really? I heard we're going to get you. But I was, see, that's interesting, you guys, to try to listen to it, not thinking of any of them and see what you hear. So I feel like when I don't think of any of them, and this happened when I was originally listening to it too, because I kept hearing get you, but it's hard to think that he's saying we're going to get you, because then it's like he's almost like threatening her. But something, we're going to get you, or they're going to get you, Maddie. If I'm not like trying to think of anything, but if I think of a certain thing, I could. So what are you, Ellen? You're hearing what? If you don't think of anything,
these guys.
Ditch these guys. What about you, Brittany? If you just clear head, listen to it.
Yeah, I hear we're gonna ditch those guys.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Hers is so low though. Times was louder. Let's see.
Let's talk about all the latest in the Idaho.
Now I heard we're going to ditch you now, Maddie, or we're going to ditch you guys, Maddie, or something. What are you saying? Are you hearing we're going to ditch you guys or what? Or ditch you?
I don't know, because it's so hard, but like I for sure hear what I think is we're gonna ditch. I hear that we're gonna ditch, and then I hear guys.
Okay.
It's just it's so hard to hear. It's muffled.
Let me see. I don't know why I keep hearing we're going to get you more than ditch you, but
a lot of people think that.
I'll try to do it in Audacity later and see if I could hear anything, but I probably am not going to be able to get anything better than like Crime Circus. I feel like I like Crime Circus is a little bit better just because it's louder. If Plunder would somehow get the audio a little bit louder on this, maybe this would be clearer, but I feel like it's too low. Wasn't Crime Circus's louder, right?
It was louder, but the only thing is I don't agree with what he says they say.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? So.
And Plunder doesn't really say anything. Hers just plays it. So I like that kind of, just to kind of like keep it open. I don't think it is the cop, Brian. I think it's the owner of the bar.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Did you see the picture of the owner of the bar? Well, you think it's the chief or whatever?
I don't know. I just kind of looked back and forth. I haven't made any.
Here, look. This was in the group. I'm sure you probably have seen this, but have you? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do this real quick. Stop. Share. Okay. Have you seen this picture that they have of the owner?
I think it's the owner, yeah.
Yeah, so do I. It just makes more sense. Too, you know?
I think.
What's the hat? What's on his hat?
The hat, I think, is different because this looks like it has oh no, he has sunglasses right here. Maybe it is the same. Yeah, I don't know. Are those sunglasses on top of his hat? Or I don't know, but.
And what about the writing right there on his jacket?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it's a cop.
Yeah, neither do I. I think it's this guy.
I know that's a grainy image, but the police chief's nose it's a little longer from what I can tell than the guy in the picture there. To me, his nose is a little wider.
Okay. Then the cop, then you're saying, right?
Yeah, I don't believe that's the cop at all.
Either do I.
Somebody said, check out the face that's on Maddie's ponytail. I don't see.
Wait, oh, I see. But I think that's just.
That's that other guy's shirt, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, you know how like pictures and the
The lighting.
pixels and the lighting, it just
I
you could
also
see
wonder
some
if what's
crazy.
in front of Maddie's face is Jack's. Is that Jack's hand? Or see, I'm already saying it's Jack. See, this is how
Oh,
shit goes. That guy's. Is that his hand, or like what's right there in front of her face? Because you see, like she's kind of turned like to the side, so you can see like the silhouette of her face, like her cheekbone. But there's like something white in front of her.
yeah. Huh. That's a good question.
But I still go
Until
back
you
to
just
why
said
was
that,
this released?
that's what I want to know. I even want to know. We first got a still of them walking down the street, and then the video part came out, and people were saying, "Oh, they released that to clear Jack S." And then this comes out, and it's like somebody's leaking this stuff. And this is a surveillance. This bar video is from a surveillance camera, so I really would love to know. That's going to make a big point in it, I think, if we find out who's releasing this stuff and why.
Why do we have one picture from one of the cameras? That camera says it's camera 3.
Yeah.
So that means there's other cameras in there. We know there's a camera
Oh.
outside because the owner talks about that the guy hit the sign. He hit the sign, or not that night, different night, but that he has him on camera.
Wait, what'd you say? He hit the sign? What are you
Yeah,
saying?
like the corner club sign is like one of those, it lights up, And
Okay.
somebody walked by and hit the sign.
Oh.
And so he like posts on social media, and he says, like, I know I have you on camera. Like, dude, you hit the sign, I have you on camera. So then you have there's a camera outside. There's at least one camera minimum inside, if say camera 1 and 2 are the outside ones, but I highly doubt he just has one facing there.
Wait a minute. You know what I was just thinking, Brittany? Remember on your live, the guy that came up on panel that was at the bar drinking when the kids weren't around?
Charles.
Yes. Remember he was saying like the whole town thinks it's the frat or the ex-boyfriend?
Okay, so he said that at the corner club, they're extremely tight-lipped. Nobody would talk. But he went to the club that was by the corner club. He called the name of it. I forgot the name of it.
Yeah.
But he said there, and then another place that he was previously, they all say it's the frats. Charles was a little tipsy that night, so I couldn't get out of him why they thought that, but he said everybody he talked to at both bars said that it's the frats, and that they think they're going to try to like cover it up somehow. But I will say this too. That's all speculative, but I've had Charles up before, and he's never gave me any salacious stories or pretended to know anything or anything like that. So I do believe him.
Wait, who's Charles?
So his name is A. Charles, and he's a local from Moscow. Like he lives in the area.
Okay.
And, he's come up on my panel a couple of times, but that particular night, he actually went to the corner club. He got on panel while he was there. And
so he basically said that he had been to a couple different bars in that area with his brother, and that nobody's really talking, but that they're really big on that. It has to do with the fraternity stuff, the Greek stuff. But then he also really pinpointed Jack D. So I'm wondering, because he was a little tipsy, but he's very intelligent. If he meant like those are the two theories that are like the main focus, because those don't really tie in together unless you're talking about Jack D's fraternity, which I don't know where they come in. You know what I mean?
I think that's what he was going for, that it was Jack D's fraternity and him is what I thought.
Well, because then some of my chat said, well, he said the ex, so he's talking about Ethan. And I was like, the ex? Like, how? That wouldn't even make any sense. I've been waiting on him to come back so I can talk to him some more. Maybe
at the bar that night, you're saying?
No, not the night that the stuff happened, but he was at the bar. Like, how long ago was this, Teresa? Like a week ago?
Yeah, maybe a week.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just saying, since all the kids are gone for Christmas vacation, it's an older crowd at the corner club now. And that's why he was hanging out there and at the other different places. But I was wondering if, like the locals are starting to come up with stuff on their own, if that's why some stuff's getting released.
It just doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the motive now of Jack's fraternity to unalive 4 people, or
Right.
even 1? What's their what they're mad at her because she broke up with their brother?
I don't believe it was more than one person, and I'm just bringing it part of it to the conversation.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like I'm trying to play with that and go like, okay, how does that, like, where would that take me? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so those two don't really go hand in hand, because if you're going to go fraternity, then you're going with, most people would go with Sigma Chi because of the fact that they had the party there that night. If you go with sorority, then you got the 2 girls sororities.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
don't know,
this is interesting. Very interesting, Zav. I talked about this last night.
What?
That particular tweet you're on right there. So as soon as Steve Gonsalves gets up to go talk about Kaylee at that memorial, a weird individual with a hat on gets up and he books it out of there.
What?
And then that one person turns around. He's the only one that acknowledges the guy. There's a video of that.
Oh, where do I get KT? Oh, KTVB. Okay. Wow. Who is this guy? Have we figured it out?
No, we've been looking into it. I just found it last night.
Wait, that's the one thing I wanted to talk about. What do you guys make of that Hunter guy? Do you think there's anything just because he was at the house? I mean, do you think there's anything suspicious about him? I'm not sure why. Yeah.
Talk about Ethan at the
Yeah, I have that. I was gonna play that today too. I have a couple videos that I was gonna play, but I mean, I'd rather be chatting. I'm glad we have this panel, but yeah. So I didn't find anything too suspicious.
Now, Hunter is supposed to be Xana's friend's boyfriend, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's him.
Xana's friend's boyfriend. Okay.
Well, he's Ethan's best friend too. I think Xana and Ethan both were close to him and his girlfriend. I honestly, I have never gotten weird vibes from him. I think he's just somebody,
just happened to, because he's at the house because he's friends with him. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's why he was there both times, right?
That's what I think. He doesn't look suspicious to me. I mean,
yeah. Okay, so wait, let's go back to this real quick. Okay. So this guy, okay, KTVB. Wonder if I could find that. Is that the video that it's probably on?
So there's like somebody forwarded it to Brian Enton, but the bad thing is like it's turned sideways. Like I don't know why they but if you click on that picture, it could be in the replies. I mean,
I see how it's turned sideways. Oh, okay. Oh, in the replies. Good idea.
Yeah, just see if it's in there because I seen it floating around Twitter. There it is.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. He's walking. Wow, yeah, as soon as Steve goes up there. Huh. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to, with now internet onto this, I'm sure one of us will be able to figure out who he is. Somebody will have the answer, right? In a couple of days, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you get a good kind of look at him, right? I'm gonna actually have to put this in my editor. Hold on. All right, hold on one second. See if I
that's
could like.
actually really suspicious to me because I think if there was a killer that they haven't found yet that isn't in their inner circle, they would have attended this for some reason. Because don't most killers go to these kind of things?
Yeah. Wait, say that again, Ellen. Then what are you saying now?
Like you always hear killers will go into the search party or to the memorials, stuff like that. And so this is actually making me wonder.
Yeah, it is me too. It gives me like the creeps kind of for some reason watching it. I don't know why. It gives me a
And
weird feeling.
this dad just seems to be the one that calls people out. I wonder if somebody don't want to get stared at.
Yeah, or maybe the dad's already kind of on to him. Maybe he's already suspicious of this guy. I mean, who knows? Yeah, because okay, let's think this out. What would make this guy feel uncomfortable? What could be some possible scenarios of when Steve comes up for him to walk out? Like, is it because maybe Steve has confronted him and Steve is kind of kind of wondering about him, maybe? Or is it maybe Jack related? Like, what if, because Jack goes, or no, that's not the one where Jack goes on stage with him, is it?
No, that's
When is this from, Brittany?
That's
What
at the
date?
college. That's
What
the
date, though?
memorial they did at U of I.
Like, how long ago, though? Do you know?
Oh God, what was that, Teresa? Like a week after the
I want to say
murder?
it was like November. Didn't they do it? They did it when everybody came back from break.
Yeah,
Because
it
they were
wasn't
going to do it
long.
right away, and then they decided to wait till everybody came back from break. So it's like the
Okay, so
28th. Oh, I feel like so much has happened since then. It's hard to remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try to. Where is that at now?
Probably safe to say like 2 weeks after the attack.
2 weeks. Okay, so and Steve just goes up there by himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait a
On
minute.
this one, yeah. On this one, he does. On the other one, he doesn't. He goes up there with the whole fam.
Yeah. Someone in your chat just asked what health code violations are in sororities. There could be more, but we looked it up, and two particular things is underage drinking and excessive hazing.
Well, why would those be health code violations?
I don't know. They were on probation, 2 of them, for health and safety or whatever. And we looked it up, and it was underage drinking and excessive hazing.
Patricia asked, does anyone know what being kicked out of a sorority for a health code violation means? Like the initial person, like one person got kicked out?
I don't know about that. Not the kicked out part.
Well, I don't believe that the girls were in sororities anymore. Besides the two that stayed alive.
Okay, so Xana, Kaylee, and Maddie?
I think they all left, yeah.
Oh my God. I gotta talk to you.
Well, you don't see any of them in any of the pictures, any of the recent photos whatsoever. You have the article with the friend from, I never say that, like the Phi Beta Phi, I think is how it's said, which is Xana and Maddie's sorority. She said right off the bat that she doesn't see them hardly anymore because they left the sorority the week or the semester before. And you have Kaylee, who's not in any of her photos, with her sisters anymore either, including when they take every year, they take during Rush Week, they take photos of the lineage. So there's always pictures of 4 people in the photo: the senior, the junior, the sophomore, the freshman, right? So in the sorority, when you go in, you rush as a freshman. When you're a sophomore, you get a little sister, you get a little, and then as it goes up, now you become like a great grandma, or you become a grandma, and then you become a great grandma. So it's like you're like the G sis, and then the GG sis, right? Because you're the great grandma is a senior, so on and so forth. So all of them have 4 pictures, or 4 people in the pictures to show the lineage. And when Rush happened with Alpha Phi, which is Kaylee's sorority, there's only 3 people, and Kaylee would be the GG. It's her senior year, and she's not
But
in the
why
photo.
would you do it at that point?
No idea.
Like, that seems odd. I did not know that they weren't in the sororities anymore.
I obviously can't confirm that myself, but I'm just saying that's where my information, why I think what I think, is because they don't partake in any of the activities anymore.
Interesting. Wow.
So, but it would be that Kaylee would have left sooner, I think, than the other girls, but that's my opinion.
Like, you made it all the way to the top of the food chain type thing. You know, that just seems odd to leave at that point.
Yeah, so that's when when Patricia was saying, like, what does it mean if somebody gets kicked out for like a health code violation? Like, I was wondering if she'd heard that maybe one of them was kicked out. I have not heard that, or I've not heard anybody say that. So that's why I was wondering.
That's interesting. Who's this guy? Kyle Fry. Why is this guy in the mix?
So this guy was when everybody named the hoodie guy Jackass at the food truck. There's a whole nother crew of people who came out and believe that hoodie guy is actually this guy.
Oh. Is he related to Chief Fry?
Is he what?
Is he related to Chief Fry?
No idea.
Was the name spelled the same?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
That would be interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of this guy. Okay, so
I think
was he like?
Fry is just like a fry, like FRY.
Is he friends? Is he like? How are they associated? Like, why did the people come to that? This could be hoodie guy. Like, is he like in the group of friends or anything?
This is at the beginning when people were trying to recognize him. I don't know where. I never really fell too far down that rabbit hole to know where he came from.
Interesting. In Moscow. Or clean this image of the Elantra driver. Wait, where? What Elantra driver? Where's there a picture where you could see a person?
Okay, so this is the one from the surveillance from the gas station that most people don't even think is actually an Elantra. And it doesn't really fit the timeline of it mattering because this is it's a still shot of a camera again that the girl from the gas station took at 3:45 a.m. and it's a white car passing by heading towards the house.
Yeah, I saw that, but how can you make out anybody?
It's really bad.
They enhanced the picture and came up with this image.
Like, you can see the camera taking a picture of the picture. It's a really bad picture.
Yeah. Wow. And so what are we supposed to make out of that? Like,
they call it like, what is astrophotography or something like that.
Astrophotographer, yeah.
I didn't put much into it, but they put a P on the hat and everything. It's
wow. Do you think I wonder how accurate that stuff is, huh? If that stuff is capable of doing that, then we need that for some cases then, if it really can do that. I mean, you never know with technology. I'm not saying it's impossible, maybe, but wow. What else, guys? Fill me in on some more stuff. Is there anything else that's... Oh, Crime TV UK. Hey, can you show me your face real quick before I add you, Crime TV?
I'm going to jump down, Tiff.
Okay, Ellen, thanks for coming up.
All right,
Ellen, it was awesome chatting with you.
Thank
Bye,
you. Bye.
I'm only going to stay up a few more minutes, too. I got to get down and get ready for dinner.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up, Teresa. I know your time's important.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're back and just feeling better. I had a good vacay for at least the most part until the last day.
It was overall, yeah, because it was only one last day, and that was still even good because I got to be with her.
I was super jealous.
I'm so cheesy.
You know, I felt the worst for you because you had to travel sick. Like, I cannot imagine.
That was the worst part, like waking up, like I felt so bad, like sleeping. I'm like, oh my God, how am I going to drive? How am I going to do this? I knew I had to, though.
Wait, did you drive?
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Drove home. So it was, I don't know how I did it either. That was, I was dreading it. Because, I mean, my head was killing. I had a fever that night. I'm like thinking like all the night, like, how am I going to drive home tomorrow? Like I had to. I already like extended it at night. I was like, I have to get home. But I did it though. So, but thank you guys. I feel good. You guys are making me feel good, like that I was missed. I'm I'm a dork like that.
Oh,
But
you would not
I did
believe
miss you guys. What's
the
that?
people. You would not believe the people in my chat that was asking about you while you were gone. It was
Always.
yes.
Always. Have you talked to Zav? Where's Zav? What's Zav doing?
Oh, that's cute.
And I'm
Oh,
like, did you guys just come in here to talk about Zav?
it was probably annoying for you guys.
No, it
Not
wasn't
at
at all.
all.
It wasn't at all.
Okay.
No, never question if you're loved. You're definitely loved.
Absolutely.
Aw, that makes me feel good.
Look at Julia. It's all, aw.
No, yeah, that does. And now that I'm like feeling better, like I don't know, I'm feeling ready to go, guys. Let's
Back in
solve
the
some
game.
crimes. Yeah, let's solve some crimes. You got your degree now, and let's do it up. So wait, so with your degree, you almost have to do graduate school, Teresa.
I don't have to. I just have, I mean, it's just a bachelor in criminology and a minor in forensic studies. So I don't have to. I mean, I could go, there's a lot of avenues I could go down. They're just not ones I really particularly want to.
So the avenue you want to go, you want, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't even need the graduate certification. It's just nice to have, and I would like to have. I also just feel because of my age that I need to have like something that's a leg up on people that are popping out and coming in their, early 20s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like the more I have, because I'm changing. I mean, it's a whole change of my entire life. So like they look at my resume and it's like, what are you doing?
And if you're good, like you do good in school, like if you know you could do it, then do it. You know what I'm saying? Because some people like just can't do the schooling. But if you could do it and then you could add that onto your thing, are you pretty good a student? Or
I'm a fairly decent student. I mean, I
Okay.
passed, so I mean that's a positive. The good part about this graduate certification program is it's 4 or 5 classes. The 4 you have to have. The 5th is not necessary, but you can take it. But it's over 10 to 12 months, and you take one course at a time. So it's just extremely in depth for each section of it. So it makes it a lot easier than I always say. Like as much as I'm glad that I did it, college actually it kind of makes you dumber.
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
Well, because you have these courses that are really important to what you want to do, but you have to take all these other courses that aren't necessarily important to what you want to do. So it ends up being where you're packing all this information. And I was doing 5, 6 classes a semester. I mean, I did 4 over the summer, but like for semester wise, I was packing them on. So you're almost losing the information you're gaining from these really important classes because you're packing in so much information on ones that aren't necessarily important. Do you see what I mean?
But then doesn't it make you more well-rounded on
That's the whole point of a college degree, is to be well-rounded, in my opinion. And now if you want to go down and you want to actually like focus on something, this is where you have to get like your master's or your graduate. You have to do something along those lines. But even like coming out of high school, I can see why this is more of a struggle on how people figure out what the heck they want to do, because there's a trade school is actually, if you know what you want to do, a trade school is actually very handy because it's teaching you exactly what you're going to go out into the world and do. All these cool classes that I really, really enjoyed and gave me massive amounts of information, I feel like got overridden because I had to take so many other classes that were not necessary to what I want to do in the field, if that makes sense. So not dumber, I don't really mean dumb, but it's just like you lose the good stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. Well,
so we'll see. Right now I'm gonna work on the channel and hang out with you guys. So that's kind of where things are at right now. If I hear something from the graduate school, then I'll work on doing that. And if not, then I don't know, I'll figure it out.
And you might have to wait a year maybe, huh? You're saying what, Brittany?
I'm super excited. We're gonna have tea around all the time. She's like, eventually I'll have to get a real job. I'm like, could you just enjoy it? You haven't even got started yet.
Yeah, but I understand. I know. I'm like you, Teresa. You're always like thinking, well, I have to do, but yeah, enjoy it. But I know you're looking. What's
right?
your next?
Yeah, Juliet, I get to hang out with you guys for at least a year.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
We'll
and
see
it's
where
really.
that takes us.
I mean, it really is in your field, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's all related, and right? So, kind of.
Well, yeah, and this
I
is
mean,
what
yeah,
I mean.
it is.
I've been intrigued by this stuff my whole life, so it's always been like a part of who I am. So it's always intrigued me that true crime cases, you know, the psyche of why people do these types of things. It's always been intriguing to me. And the digging and the researching and the puzzle, like putting the puzzle pieces together and trying to figure out, which is what my big thing on this case is. I constantly say it's like we're trying to put 1,000-piece puzzle together when we have 100 pieces. It's impossible. You'll never know what the picture is.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's true, huh?
So
that's why I like. That's why I was
pieces.
interested in psychology. Even that mine's like in a little different area. I wanted to know why the mind, like, why do the people do what they do? Why do they do?
Yep.
The criminal mind is so intriguing to me. So
just the way that the mind functions in general. It doesn't. I'm just like listening to this silly audio. Nobody hears the same thing.
Yeah. It's.
So, I want to know what leads a person to being capable of something like this, and to actually go through with it. You know.
I know,
to be able to not feel.
I don't know. That's a good way of thinking about it.
I don't know.
Like that over time, the good stuff comes back. The pace and info overload is actually good for long-term memory info, and for most people, that's a good way to think about it. I'm hoping that's the case because that's what I will focus on more now that I'm not filled with all these other random things.
Yeah. Man. All right. Well, guys, is there anything else we should go over? What is this? Look at this. What was that? Did you see that?
What is it?
Wait a minute. What? Hold on a second. Wait, where did it go? Oh, right here. Why is it doing that?
Because they're saying that that's the white Elantra.
Wait, is it?
The channel called Mob Crew went through and did some overlays, and it matches up pretty well, in my opinion. So on that body cam from the 3 a.m. band field, you can see this car driving by, and I don't remember the exact time, like 2:58 or something like that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through it. I have the body cam footage. I'm gonna go through that. Wow.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Which fits right into the time frame that they gave us of the 2:45 to 3:15. That camera supposedly caught it driving by, and it would be right there. That's where Linda Street is back there. It would be passing there.
So it would be going to the house right there then, right?
Yeah, it's on the way to the house.
And then, wow, there has to be more footage of that car. I mean, wonder how much footage they have of the car, right? Do you think they only have like?
Well, I can name 2 cameras for sure. I think have it.
Who?
The Linda Street camera, and then the one that's over on Queen Street that has the it has the ball, like the round camera that's like in the light bulb.
Okay. Well, what about the girl so Plunder had that body cam footage of the girl whose car was broken into, and she said that in the body cam that she had just ordered a Ring camera, and she said nobody in that area had one. But I got to thinking, like, that was back in March. This is sorority and fraternity kids. So word got around about that girl's suitcase and how her car was broken into. Makes me wonder how many got afraid after that and bought cameras.
I'm not even sure what you guys see. I am behind. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Somebody's car got broken into that they think is related to this?
Yes. So there's
not
a girl.
Related. Not necessarily related.
Not related. No. We don't know. But
it was in March of this year that on King Street. And it was just it was a weird situation. Plunder got that body cam, and the person like opened her car, took her luggage out, put the stuff from the car in the luggage, and left the luggage on the road basically, but took a pair of her underwear and shoved it in her cup holder.
What? That is weird. Wow, there's some weird things that's happened now. That's all coming out with the skin dog or whatever, and like
oh god, yeah,
just all kinds of weird stuff that's coming out. That's going
all
on.
Of the coyotes.
Yeah, the coyotes, the weird deaths, like the one there was the boy, there was the girl death. What else? I think there's a few more deaths.
There was a few crazy deaths. Yeah.
Oh, and then the frat and the girls and guys falling out of the windows.
Yeah.
How many? Wait, what? How many?
2,
And they
yeah.
died?
The girl is, I think she's got
Paralyzed?
like lifelong issues from it. I don't know about the guy.
They just fell out of the window.
They fell out. One fell out of a window, and I think the. Oh shoot, I don't remember. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't remember. But two of them
Both
fell.
fell out the window. I don't know the story with the guy, but the girl, she was on top of a bunk bed, and she leaned back and fell through the screen. A couple stories down to the pavement. The guy, I'm not sure, but they did like news articles on it, and they were talking about excessive drinking and underage drinking and how the school was going to have to crack down. But then these body cams come out, and what do we see? Officers encouraging the kids to drink. They're like, save all your money for beer. You don't want to get caught with this. Xana was drunk and admitted that she was under 21 on that body cam we watched, and they were like, well, we're not here for all that. We just want you to be quiet. Like, it's definitely a different scene.
So, thank you, Connie Salmonson. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the members that joined today. You guys are awesome. I'm going to try to work on some of my vacation videos. But to go back to what you're saying, the two people that fell is it from the same house?
No, not that I know of. I think one was a sorority, one was a fraternity. Both were Greek though, because they were talking about the problem was with the Greek life. Like that was where all of this excessive underage drinking and stuff was coming from.
Wow. Juliet, were you the one who was saying that about this without all the stuff? Here's a picture without all the other stuff going on. Remember, the other one had a lot more. But go ahead. What, Teresa, what'd you say?
They were like back to back that these kids fell out these windows.
Yeah, like really close.
Wow.
Like it was like in 2009, but it was like a week or 2 weeks apart.
Wow. It's weird. Interesting. Anything else that I should know?
Oh gosh, there's just so much stuff.
I've already learned a lot, from you guys as far as, just like little stuff, weird stuff.
I can't think right off, but I'll send you what we have to catch you up.
All right. Well, I might end it. I don't know.
Thank you for having me up. It was so good to see you. I'm glad you're back.
Oh,
I'm gonna hop down too.
Okay, Teresa, thank you so much for coming up too, both you guys.
Love you guys. Thank you, chat, for being awesome as
Love
always.
you guys. Talk to you soon.
Love you guys.
Bye, Zeb. Bye, Britt.
Bye. All right, guys. Juliet, you never made it back up, you little brat. Thought you were gonna come back up. That's a long cup of coffee, huh? And I'm just giving you a hard time, but I did want you to come back up. All right, guys. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I had like some videos I was planning on playing just in case if people didn't come up on panel, but it worked out. We had a nice little turnout of the panel. My favorite people came up. So wait, I wanted to see. This is what Sleuthy sent me before, and I never got to read. Hold on, where is it? You just had it up. This. I never did read it. What is this all about? It's the thing with Enan. I just want to see something. Oh, that's the hitchhiker story. We did listen to that. That's right. Okay, when he picked up the hitchhikers. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to put that audio in the Audacity thing and see what I can make out. Oh, and then what was the other thing I want to look up? The Elantra, the white car. What time did she say that was? I think I remember where the kids were standing. Hold on, let me write this down. Body cam. Monday. Gotta look that up. What was the other thing? Oh, the Audacity for Jack. What does Jack say? Oh, wait, check the email. That's right. The person you wanted me to do the email. Let me see something. You email me. Remember, you said there's a weird site. Let's see what this is all about real quick. Because I promised that I would do it. Hold on. Weird site. So Let's see what this weird site is. All right, the person that emailed me the weird site, it's just a screenshot. It just says web clip and didn't come through as a link. So if you maybe could do that again, and then hold on, somebody else email me this. Let's see what this is. These screenshots. Let's see. It says, we'll go through those later. I'll have to read them. And then I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta see. There's this weird screenshot somebody else emailed me. Let me see what this is. What is this? Oh, that looks like Joe. I'm gonna have to watch this stuff ahead of time and see what. Let me see what this one is. So this is, somebody sent me this, but I don't think this is Enan, you guys. Whoever sent me this, hold on. Let me pull it. Yeah, I'm not even going to share that because I don't think that's him, and I don't want that random guy to. All right, guys. Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything else. I did get a few other emails. Let me see if there's anything, because usually I'll end it, then I'll be like, oh shoot, I wish I would have saw this email. So hold on, let me just look through them. I have 5 emails. Let's see if there's anything. Ooh, okay, let's see. Here's 2 screenshots that were sent. So it says the police report. Hold on. Let me just download these so I don't dox somebody with their email. All right, 1 second. Those guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so somebody else did the audio. We'll listen to that real quick. One more. And all right, let's see here. Who's David, though? Whoever sent me that email. Okay, let me share my screen and see what you guys sent me here. Okay. All right, so this, I'm not sure. It says, somebody said Dave B, because I don't know who Dave B is, though. I'd appreciate if you stopped giving a platform to those who wish to perpetrate this lie. There is zero validity to this. We aren't gay lovers. We are good friends and have been for years. No, I don't drive an Elantra. No one in my family does. I'm not even sure. See, I don't know all the little side stories of who supposedly somebody said he's gay lovers with who. Does anybody know? So we have that, and then we have, who's this? Oh, this is the Einen 529 2012. What is it? Criminal ADL criminal adult? What is this all about? What's ADL? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna see what that's. What is it? What is the charge, though? Whoever sent this to me, do you have more information? When I type in ADL, it's saying hate crime. Or am I missing something? Is that something? Does that stand for something else? ADL. If you do ADL criminal, it brings up hate crime. I don't even know. Maybe I'm looking too much into this and it doesn't. I don't know what ADL stands for. Okay, so, and then let's see what else we got. There was one more thing that you guys sent me. Yeah, if you have any more on that, let me know, because this doesn't give too much information. I would like to know what is the charge. Oh, wait, I could look up the case number. Hold on. I have the case number. Yeah, actually, I could probably look into it. You know what I could do? I could run a background search on him, actually. Maybe I'll do that, and I'll do a pre-recorded now that I know he actually has something to look up. So I'll do that because I have like a thing that I use that I pay for to look people up. So I'll look that up, and then hold on, let me read this to you guys that you guys sent. One second, guys. So it just says, I don't know what this is in reference. It says the police report said 3 suspects were apprehended in a Ford Taurus, which was later searched under a warrant. More than 200 pills of MDMA and dried mushrooms were found in a search of the car. The report also said a baggie which contained approximately 2 dozen smaller baggies of MDMA was discovered in a Pullman police holding cell, which was occupied by Harsh after his arrest. Oh, this goes along with the police report. Oh, okay, so this is what he got in trouble for, I guess, is probably what it was. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. Thanks. All right. So I went through all my emails, and like I said, the one person that sent me the weird site, remember, it's, can you resend a link or whatever, because it's just coming up like a screenshot of web, what's it say, like web clip, but it's nothing. All right. All right, guys, who's Detective John? I don't know. David is not denying a feud with Ethan, just gay rumors. Oh, so people were saying Ethan in that David? Cop owner hat. Cop owner hat. Okay. What do you think it says, Brian R? Oh, that's what it means. Attempted drug. Oh, thank you, Zombie Girl. That makes more sense. But seriously, Google ADT criminal and look what it says. I don't know why it comes up adult or a hate crime or something, but that makes sense. Thank you. I'm sure that's what it is, since we know the charge now. What was your email, Cheeks? No, I don't think I did. Look up photo enhancer. Okay, photo enhancer. That's what I'll look. Photo enhancer. Is that like a specific app that's good or something? I know I don't have like a real awesome photo like app. Like I use one that for my thumbnails, but to like actually specific to like clean up photos, I don't. I should though. It's ADL, not ADT. Oh, did I write that wrong? But what is, hold on a second. What was the one where the person found out what it meant? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it ADL? Let me see. ADL. Oh, ADL. You're right. Let me see what I Googled though. I did. I wrote it right. When I Googled ADL, I don't know why I kept saying ADT. When you Google ADL, hate criminal adult, just like it says on the thing, it says hate crimes. Go Google it, guys. And it is ADL. I think the other person, you said ADT. So maybe Anti-Defamation League? I don't know, guys. Oh, we never did read the document of the girl trying to sue the other girl, and it looks like when we were chatting, I was going through the Twitter, and it looks like she posted again today. Like she's still talking about it. The girl that's talking about the teacher, like I think she's still making videos, guys. Isn't that crazy? Like here is I'll have to go over it another time because I am getting kind of tired. But hold on, let me see. Let's skim through it. Like, look. Let's see what it says. Anything interesting? Murdered. So Ashley Gillard purported internet sleuth decided to use community's pain for online self-promotion. So she's saying she participated because she was romantically involved with one of the victims. They're false. Yeah. Maybe we'll go through it another time. I just thought it would be interesting to, because I want to see it. Does it? Wonder if it's gonna. I mean, her lawyer should like give her some advice if she has one to stop posting videos while this is going on. Like, just chill for a minute, you know. It's ADL, T. Oliver. See, here I'll show you. Let me bring it back up. See, it's ADL. And type this phrase in and see what, Google this ADL criminal adult and see what comes up. Because to me, a hate crime thing comes up. But I think it probably is like, I don't think that's probably what it means because it looks like it's a drug offense. Who knows? Thanks, Nancy, Debbie. Okay, Alan, thank you. I will. Oh, I know it says ADL. That's what I was saying. Silly. It does say ADL. I'm saying when that other person must have put ADT and I didn't catch it, but I typed it in right when I actually typed it in and Googled it is ADL. Yeah, you're right. But they're saying it means where does it say it? Adult or Anti-Defamation League, hate crime stuff. Yeah, okay. So I guess that makes sense, right? Email Zav the serial killer audio. Wait, what? Sincerely, Katie? Yeah, email me. I don't know what do you mean serial killer audio? Can you elaborate on that? Well, is she still going? That's wild. I'm still going. Are you talking about me? I'm gonna end it. I'm just kind of doing the wind down. Yeah, that's the thing. She did like if she can't just stop, like they gave her a chance to stop, and the fact that she's still not stopping, like, then I don't even feel bad for you. Like, come on, dude, just be smart. Even if you don't think that you're wrong, I mean, just be smart. This is the law. Like, you're accusing somebody over tarot cards. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no real facts. Like, it's just like there's not any evidence it's tarot cards, right? I mean, I haven't watched her videos, but that's what they're saying. It's just tarot cards. Why does my eye look red? Oh, okay. She's serving her audience in theory. Wait, do you think that's right, Brianna? I mean, you think that she's right and not stopping? I think she's being silly. She needs to just give it up. But what serial killer called in? I didn't get, hold on, I checked on my emails, Mr. E. Are you, oh wait, I just got new ones. Okay. Let's see. Hold on one second. Oh, no, that's the same one. Oh, I forgot to play that. I was gonna play that. Well, I might just end it, guys. Oh, I just got yours, Mr. E. Let's see. Let's see. You said somebody bragging. Hold on. It's too blurry. I can't read it. Look. It's too. What kind of? We should all be more. I guess I could read it. In his talent and commitment to perfection, a true artist in his own craft, seems to be praying in proper respects. Our guest of horror has been in something. Let me apologize for all those who came before me and to present childlike antics, thus your valuable time. What? Wow. Oh, that's crazy. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna wind down. I'm not gonna put anything new more up because I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna say bye to a few people. But any new emails that I got in that I didn't go over, I could show in the next one. I'll see if I can make out what that says. I'm too tired. But thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out. I don't know, Ausane. I'm not sure how she came up with the specific name. That has me wondering. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, how does the tarot card give you a specific name? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that works or how she did it, but when I was just on Twitter when we were chatting, somebody said that she just posted a video today again, I guess. Oh, thanks, Dixie. Oh, thank you. That's an awesome compliment. Yes, Amy, it was tarot cards. Thank you, Alan. Now she probably is getting a million views. She's probably getting more because of all this stuff going on. But you're saying before? No, because I think we brought it up last week or my last live. And I don't think there was a million. Wasn't there just like some thousands of views? Why do I not think? Because I asked, it's like, oh, does she have like a ton of views? And I think it was like more in the thousands. I could be wrong. Now it probably could be millions, but it might be because of this going on. Yeah, and especially if somebody's suing you and giving you a chance to stop and you keep continuing to do it, you know? Oh, I am too, G of Twins. Oh, thank you, Corey. Hi, Maurice. Let's see. Thanks, Dolores. All right, everybody. Oh, I did. Hey, Lolo. Sorry, I'm just. Hey, Corey. 357 bigs or sig beats 9mm. All right, guys. Charlie, do you think it is done by a serial killer? I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, I think there's a possibility. Definitely. It could be just like some random serial killer. But then is it going to happen again? Thanks, Alan. Thank you, Unsolved. Thanks, Liberty. All right, guys. Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, wait. Did somebody just join? Oh, wait. Lola, thanks for joining. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, what hospital? Are you in the hospital? Maurice? Night, Debbie. Thanks, 19. Happy New Year. Oh, thanks. All right, bye, guys. Have a good night. If I don't see you before, wait, today's, what is today's date? I'm trying to think if I don't see you before New Year's, have a happy New Year. I'm not sure if I will. If I will do it live before New Year. I might do a pre-recorded because there's a few things that I didn't get to go over. So I don't know, maybe. If not, Happy New Year, everybody. If I see you, then I'll get to wish you Happy New Year again. All right, bye.